Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the audio that's playing right now is super quiet. It's the what was it, Dunmore? Like overworld music for World of Warcraft, the dwarf starting area.
The wall just got 10 feet higher. It's true. It's true.
Yo, what up, Otaku Mafia? Yeah, I know, it's the first of the month. You gotta give me some of them, give me a little bit of that money, dude. I give you a sub. Cause Nova fucked it up. Sukai in here with his government bucks. All right, where's my uh-oh, hold on. Yeah, so what the fuck? Babe. It didn't disrupt your fucking fishing, but it disrupted mine on BDO. You're still fishing. You're playing NT right now? Hell yeah. Minimize that. And then where's my sound thing? Did I like close it? I must have on accident. There we go.
Check this out. Catch this.
All right, so gonna go here.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got. I shall be.
Wish I could get the form of the sword, but I guess I just didn't. I didn't do the Psalm Noir thing. Yeah, what's up, Loth? It was a while ago. It was actually during a time where not many people were playing, which is kind of crazy. This is insane. I can melt it into another blade, or I can give it to somebody else, but they don't think it really is good for anyone else. So what we'll do is we'll do this.
Let me see that belly roll. One tub it.
I don't have the camera set up so I can turn it, but I'll go do the push-ups. A second.
Two tub it.
They take the hotkey off of it? I think they took the hotkey off of it. That's weird. And then we upgrade this one with the extra sword we got. Goes up 35%, 2.5%. Plus, I don't like fiddling with the light sensitivity, so I'm just not gonna fuck with it. But I'll go do the push-ups. So give me a second. Wait, is that a longsword? It is. It's not a broadblade. No, it is a broadblade. I'm so confused. Wait, we'll find out. Who uses broadblades? She does. It's not a broadblade. I thought it was. There's no sun reaching his belly. It's what the fuck up. I'll be right back. Hold on. Push-ups are good. My legs have been killing me. All right. Let's take a look at what we need to do. I need to go spend some more stuff
Got a long
for.
bucket list.
I wish. Except for the blonde part.
Got a long bucket
I
list.
just want my I want my
I've got
my
time
fro.
to check every box.
My fro is the way to go. Wuthering waves. That's funny. I'm surprised they haven't fixed that loading issue yet.
All targets in sight. Stars, hear my queries. Drive safe. Head marked. New look. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Whirling up. Starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void! And body limit unlocked.
The savior rises.
There it is. Definitely do this a few more times.
Feather drones assembled. Come on, little one. Assuming master control. Guide access confirmed. Processing complete. Authorizing maximum output.
Novalent?
Structural
Jesus
override.
Christ.
Safe. Shake it up. Check this out. Yeah.
Oh my god, he upcredited me. Oh,
That sucked.
I canceled that too soon.
Watch zip. Woo! Ha! Woohoo! Tie a bow and call that my
Dev
signature.
Nova? What the fuck?
Whirling up. Come on, little one.
That's an awful name.
Error.
Smile.
Sparks. Ignite the world.
Starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void! Ha! Break apart!
Heroes on. Lights up.
Limelights checked.
There we go. Alright, so gotta see how many more I need before I pop out of this area. So we got 46 out of 46. Perfect. That's actually like spot on. Spot fucking on.
Look,
Yeah.
a laser sword.
Um
Pretty cool, right?
Ugh. Yeah, Amon's damage output is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Divina Nova it is? What the fuck are these names? You're fired. Well, you were never hired in the first place. But you're fired, even still. I know what I'm gonna be eating tonight, though. Beans. I've got beans, corn, and some Mexican rice.
All the modules ready. Processing complete. Initiating criticality protocol. Drive safe. Huh? That's all you've got. Zip. Woo! One more. Woohoo! New look.
Bonk.
Special delivery goes boom.
Chris Rock, Rebecca, Jesus Christ.
Hey,
You're far from it, sir.
come on.
Stars, light up tomorrow. System integration. Solar flare. Descending.
We'll go to 2x claims because we can just drain some of this out of here. Then we can get on with the story. There you go. I still need to. I'll have to figure something out. There we go. I feel like they removed a bunch of the other stuff out of there. Well, let's take a look at this and see. What's in this one? That. And then I got the currency and the asteroid and the XP. And then they didn't... I don't know, I just didn't see it, I guess. Deshaun. No, we don't share the same name, buddy. I've got a hireable name. Trayvon. No, I said hireable, not fireable. All right, we're gonna focus mode on this, so we're gonna go all in. Darnell, jeez Louise. It's your boy Darnell. Oh. Javaris, Jamar, Javaris, and Lamar the third.
What are you looking at?
Oh, there you are. Nothing really. I've just been wondering if I wanted to land another astronomical investment to study all the exoswarm coming off this giant mech. What kind of pitch would it take to make every major player in Solaris nod along and funnel credits into my pocket year after year?
Have you figured it out?
Not yet. My conscience won't let me think that far. Luckily, the man who can figure it out is back.
The old man who promised me the blade. The head of the Space Trek Collective.
The very same. But don't let the quick agreement fool you. He's already thinking 10 steps ahead. If Ishino Hado wasn't in such dire straits, he wouldn't have agreed to forge that blade for you so easily. Or at the very least, he'd have made sure he got his pound of flesh in return.
I couldn't find the child. Time and space in that dimension are too fractured. My familiar lost its way.
Then we need something that can hold out longer. A better way to search?
Void matter reactivity has been high lately. A clear sign to follow would be best.
That child is the Exostrider's Resonator. There's no clearer sign than that. Looks like it's time the Exostrider was reactivated. When that happens, whether you're an annoying adult or the one meant to pilot it, I'm sure everyone will be on board, don't you think? Oh, what if we used footage of the Exostrider activating to pitch for funding?
And the confidentiality agreements?
No sympathy for my chronic funding anxiety? Fine. Go to Honami. I already approved your leave of absence.
Why?
To test the blade? Even once the Exostrider awakens, there's still a chance it fails. If it does, what you sealed in the Dimmir Plains becomes a liability. But it could also be our ace in the hole.
What is the Dimmir Plains located deep beneath Lahairoi, guarded by the Roya for generations? Its unusually high void matter levels make it off limits the most. The Star Trek Collective has been permitted to conduct limited expeditions, but intense void matter interference has so far yielded little meaningful intelligence.
So, before I give you the thankless task of guarding those planes, go deal with matters of the heart first.
Understood. I will return in one day.
Nicole, Chelsea, Kelsey,
Take 2.
Michelle,
Give yourself a day to look around.
Bethany.
Go on. A Black Shores member will meet you there. I still have all of Dr. Luke's mess to clean up.
Understood. I am at your call should you require it.
Yes, I'm listening. So it's about Denia. I see. Let's discuss it in person.
Plenty of water to take down. Swear her name better not be Bethany. I'm never letting that down. Bethany. What about Michelle? Paige? I didn't say Jessica. Jesse. This is taking a while to load back. That's one thing I'll notice is that this game takes a little to load. Don't know why. Just Michael. You say Michael Obama or Michelle Obama? I missed that. Hold on.
Lady Miko, can you hear me?
Big Mike.
Yes. You may call me Hiyuki.
Understood, Lady Hiyuki. Most of the left behind in Honami City have been relocated, but a few, the ones whose regrets run deepest, still roam the danger zones. Their unfulfilled desires concentrate the Lament's power, an incident just waiting to happen. With you here, I feel better about the situation. We didn't expect you to take this on yourself.
Protecting Honami is the duty of the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I thank you for your support. Actually, I have a favor to ask.
Oh, is it about Gyokuro, the former Miko? We've already found traces that may belong to her, but nothing we can confirm yet. We're in the process of narrowing down her location. As soon as we learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
I am in your debt.
Oh, it's nothing. If it weren't for you back then, I would have... Anyway, I'll leave this area to you.
You can rely on me. Was there something else you wanted to say?
Nothing, Lady Hyuki. It's just... Thank you for everything you do. Goodbye.
You are...
Yes.
Miko of Flaming Sakura, you're back! I knew those monsters wouldn't stand a chance. Everyone else thought we were done for, but I told them,
Crystal
"Don't worry,
Lynn?
Lady Miko will come and save us."
What does she sound like, a stripper?
I'm sorry. I was too late.
It doesn't matter.
Crystal,
You're here
like the
now,
champagne?
aren't you? Please, just say it. Say the Miko of Flaming Sakura has returned and that those monsters are finished.
The Threnodian has retreated, but I couldn't. I couldn't save you.
But you defeated it, again! And one day you'll drive it away from Ashinohara for good.
Yes, I hear your wish. And I promise, one day.
Becky Joe? He's not that southern. He's from Florida. There's no Becky Joe. Well, there's probably a couple Becky Joes.
I failed their hopes. No matter how many times we drive it back, the Threnodian always returns. When will we be freed from this nightmare Ashinohara?
I guess we're gonna go to Ashinohara after we do Lahaira. It only makes sense. Based on the story, the build-up that we're having, and the characters that we're meeting.
This is all your fault. Eternal Miko, huh? You're all useless. Every last one of you. How do you even dare show your face in Hunhami? They're dead! Everyone's dead! I knew it. I knew the Threnodian couldn't be defeated. I should have run away as far as I could. Oh, Lady Miko, please! Do something, anything!
He's dead, so... Snicker's not gonna help him, man.
People like you won't die even if you lose. What about us? What about ordinary people? Just wait to be torn apart? I knew you couldn't hold the line. I knew it couldn't be killed, but... How do we go on from here? Lady Miko. Heroes. Tell me, what should we do?
If you need someone to hate, let it be me. It's all right. Place all your pain, all your resentment upon me. May your soul be granted a moment of peace. If I had been stronger, could I have saved them? If only I had more power.
Understanding the story around Hanami is pretty nice.
Lady Miko? Are you the Lady Miko?
All the English voice actors are from the UK.
You are! You're the Miko who once talked to Lady Gyokuro.
I only use the English voice acting when I play on the stream. If I never play on stream, I'd run like
treasured family.
Japanese
like
or
my big
Korean.
sister and I. Your name is it's
Hiyuki.
yes, Hiyuki. That's it. Such a pretty name, just like Lady Gyokuro's. My sister said if I hid here and prayed with all my heart, Lady Miko would come and save us. So, I've been waiting.
Oh, Chinese.
Little one, what's your name? Your hands are cold. Have you been waiting long?
Kana. My sister calls me Kana. Lady Miko,
Gotta get that credit score up.
you're finally here. But my sister...
I'm gonna just play. I gotta go check on something real quick. Oh, my legs.
It's all right. I'm listening. She asked you to wait here, didn't she? Ah, she must have trusted you very much to give you such an important task.
Task?
Yes, a task. If not for you, I would never have found this place. You did well, Kana. You completed your task perfectly.
Lady Miko, are you here to save Honami? Then, is Honami safe now?
Honami will be fine.
Sister said you carry everyone's wishes. That you're the strongest. I knew you'd come and fix everything. Lady Miko, can you help me find my sister?
They said if I get my credit score to level 5, I can retire.
To see us
I can retire out back. They're gonna take you out back and shoot you? Is that what's gonna happen? You gotta get higher than level 5 credit score, man.
When we find her, let's eat red bean pudding. We make the best red bean pudding in the whole world. If you come try it, everyone will want some.
Then you'll need to make a lot of it. Can you manage that?
Pinky promise. We'll make lots and lots of pudding. Then, even if the Drenodian comes back, we'll have something to eat and we won't be scared anymore.
It's a promise then. We'll make a lot of pudding. Red bean pudding. Gyokuro always did have a weakness for sweets like that. This time, will I find her traces and truly set her free?
Oh, the way the leaves look in this game. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Hello, Lady Miko. I've been waiting for you a very long time. My final wish was simply to see you one last time.
Your final wish?
Yes, it's all right. I know I'm dead. I know I'm what they call a left behind now. But I thought if I'm going to remain like this anyway, I might as well get what I wanted before I disappear, right?
I've heard of cases where the left behind remain aware of their state, sustained by powerful desires, but for such a simple wish. You truly only wish to see me again.
I mean, you are a legend. You've been the Miko of Flaming Sakura since my great-grandmother's time. When I heard Honami was in danger, and that the Miko of Flaming Sakura would meet the Vanguard, I rushed here just to see you.
You shouldn't have taken such a risk. If you wished to see me, you could have gone to the Flaming Sakura.
I know. Everyone says you can just write your wish on the plaque and Lady Miko will see it. But I worried. What if it never reached
You're so
you?
dumb. That's so funny. One bottle of whiskey, one bullet.
So I came all this way to make the wish in person. I wanted to see whether it would come true.
Very well. Then tell me, what is your true wish?
I wish for world peace. For people to stop living in fear of the lament. I want everyone to survive it. Lady Miko, my wish is that there will never be another Miko of Flaming Sakura.
I see. Then I promise you, this wish will be fulfilled.
I know it will.
After all, you are the eternal Miko. No need for that, Lady Miko. If you wished, you could cut down this avatar at any moment. But I think you'll find this far more interesting.
Yokuro's Shiratori.
I know the Fractidus has cost Ashinohara its fair share of grief. But personally, I hold no ill will toward you. I had dealings with the previous Miko. It wasn't exactly a pleasant chat. But I promise you, her death was not by my hand. Just as you once witnessed, she met the fate all Mikos of Flaming Sakura share. She died, burning her future to ash to pay for the present. Aren't you even a little curious about what I showed her? If this makes you uncomfortable, feel free to cut through space and leave. This face of mine, of course, is entirely at your mercy.
No need to dull my blade.
expression as the previous Miko. I suppose one day she too will be reduced to ashes by her own wish. Oh, Eternal Miko. Is she simply arrogant? Or just a coward?
Hmm. Story begins back in. What the hell,
A
dude?
peaceful Honami. Why bother with such an illusion?
Okay, the story begins in 1965. Telling my ex-wife how much I need fried chicken. Then all of a sudden, he disappeared. Suddenly the doctor said she didn't have enough wavelength. That's why I'm bringing you back. Shut the fuck up, Simon. What the hell? Bringing you today, sponsored Wuthering Waves with 40 pulls. You can actually ride the waves and get the perfect ice cold wife who insults and beats you with your shoe. And if you sign up today, you too can join the 10-cent party. What the fuck? What did I just read? I've seen you say some pretty ridiculous things in the past, Tsukai. But this is actually the one that, like, to me is like makes some semblance of sense.
Gyokuro.
Too much ragey videos. Probably.
Lady Gyokuro, guess what? No math homework today! My parents and my big sister finally taught me how to make red bean pudding. Want to try mine?
I'd love to. You know I can't resist red bean pudding. Wouldn't miss your special batch for the world, Kana-chan.
Yay! I'll go make it right now.
Anyway, I'm here. What is it?
My. Can't a sister just want to see her favorite girl without a reason?
That's not what I meant.
There's that serious little face. I just wanted to chat. Always relaxes me. So, how are things at the Flaming Sakura?
The usual. Many came to make wishes.
The Thronodian's active cycle is almost here. Death would be a frequent visitor to Ashinohara once more. Prayers for safety, peace, victory. They pile up thickest at times like this. The Miko of Flaming Sakura is the bridge between people and the divine. A wish jar for all their hopes. We must listen to every single one.
Lately, I've been hearing you ring the Sutsu. To grant those wishes, you burn your future using the Sutsu's power. Continue, and one day there'll be nothing left to burn. You should have stepped down already, Aniwe. Let me become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. Let me inherit the Sutsu.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. I've got futures to spare, you know. You tell me, little Hiyuki, what's got you so fixated on this? Don't tell me you're secretly in awe watching my heroics on the battlefield and...
Yes, I want to be just like you.
You wish. You're 100 years too early for that, you little blockhead. Enough about the Suzu. Stay and have some pudding with me instead. I know a wonderful little shop. Always practicing archery under that sakura tree. What a bore! A girl your age should be out living a little.
Here we go again. You know I don't care about any of that. I'm going back.
You sure? Come on! Consider granting your big sister's wish.
I only came
So
because
far.
you called. I put my work on hold. I can't stay too long. Besides, I don't like red bean pudding.
Huh? I keep forgetting you have the world's most boring palate. What a shame. I'll just have to enjoy all by my lonesome then.
Dude, Dave's hot chicken is amazing. Gus's world famous chickens are also really good too.
They must be like long life species, like Rover.
Gyokuro never once spoke of her own wishes. She lived only to grant the wishes of others. If only I had chosen to go with her. I should go there. One more look will be enough.
Raisin Cane ain't super special. I mean, I could probably order some right now if Ben's. You're making me think about some Raisin Canes. I'm gonna make like some corn and beans later and have like rice and salsa with them. Make like a little makeshift chili. But I also have to have something for Nova. Or a Raisin Cane. Oh, that boy like him some fried chicken. The otaku black. He's the otaku black mafia. Are they even open right now? Why are they so... What does it say? Oh, because it's so busy. That makes sense. That makes sense. There's the mouse. There she is.
No mouse here. Shut up.
The hyena, maybe? The ones from Lion King? She's the whole group.
I am not. Oh my god.
See? There she goes. There she goes again. It's not the win. Not all of them are stupid. But you were the derpy one. What? You keep talking like that, baby. You're gonna find out tonight. I don't believe it. The box combo. Bro, like... They're like a, Yeah, let's get the 50 finger tailgate. Sure. Yeah. It's like $80.
Never ran out of chicken. Get the 75 finger tailgate. $25 for 40. Let's just get her a kids combo and then get me something. You know? I feel like that fat guy from those videos where they're calling out the different types of pizza, and I just want to go. They call the guy a drink, and he faints like he's going for it, and he lets the other guy get it. And the vegetable pizza, but that fat dude gets everything else, and the Coke. Oh damn! I can't believe you said that, Tsukai. You might be a sub, but I will not save you from her wrath.
Exit.
I've never tried their slaw before. If you get regular, you get 1 piece of toast, and 1 thing of slaw, and a 32-ounce drink. Get some lemonade, limonado, or some sweet tea. I usually go with the unsweet tea, or I go with like a half and half. I like an Arnold Palmer, dude. For some reason, I just can't say that repetitively. Arner Permer, Alner, I can't say Arnold. Like, Arnold Palmer. I would go with half sweet lemonade and then the other half unsweetened, but they don't really offer that. Oh no, they do. There's also Coke Zero. I'll take a large unsweet half and half till you have lemonade with Cane's Ice. With Sprite. Let's see, extra sauce. They make you pay. Extra sauce is so dirty, dude. But it's so good, so I'll buy it. I don't even know. I got my own ketchup if I want to use it. Ah. All right. This is definitely different.
Still regretting that you didn't step into that shop and try that red bean pudding with the former Miko, aren't you?
What's your point?
The peaceful streets of Honami. The sweetness of red bean pudding. You know none of it is real. The illusion didn't deceive you, Miko of Flaming Sakura. You were the one who deceived yourself. Desperate to play pretend? Why not commit? Please, this performance is only beginning. Miko of Flaming Sakura, do not forget the regret you carried here. You never forgot the lives
You're
you
right,
failed
though.
to save.
Let's get
nor their
extra
final, fading
extra toast.
cries.
You're right. It's gonna take forever to get here because it's like prime time too. What a way to go. Mm-hmm. It's some ways away from us. Oh, so that's right. I always forget that they go to that one. There's another one that's like right off of the freeway. Oh well.
You've been watching me?
Among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, you're the most special. Only you could peer into the Sutsu and see a future so utterly pitch black.
This is...
Oh, you've heard the stories, of course. But none of them know what Rover really endured to reach this point.
How does she know so much? It's crazy. Oh. They've been tracking Rover for a while. That's crazy.
Rover.
I like this movement style a lot better. Kind of reminds me of Resident Evil a little bit. There's other games that do this too. Blocking the camera and not letting you like run one way or another. Only run forward. They do add like different perspectives every once in a while that makes the game feel very different.
This is...
showing you like historical stuff. This is kind of crazy.
The Threnodian.
Nodian is that? Was that the first one?
Go on. The next act awaits you. Don't waver now, Hiyuki. That instinctive revulsion you're feeling will guide you down a path diametrically opposed to my own. You must walk this road. Only then will you understand, accept, and finally see where you went wrong. Just as you suspected, both Jinjo and Honami once lay beneath the Threnodian's shadow. But only in Jinjo did the night give way to dawn.
Your days are numbered.
I would never deny their achievements, or hide the price they paid. That is their pride. And likewise, I would never deceive your eyes.
Rover. Did she truly consume the Threnodian's power? This blade. It's as sharp as they promised. Once business in Lahairoi is settled, I'll take it back to Ashinohara.
You needn't doubt. This is, in fact, my ploy for you. What else would you call laying the very path you've dreaded most bare before your feet? Keep walking. The way forward is the only way left.
Door of Unity. Bounce me around Sonora spheres.
I read the reports. Another place reduced to ruin by the Threnodian.
Yeah, the inverted tower is pretty cool. It was weird though. It was weird.
Let's get moving.
They're setting up for the finale for sure, man. Not for this patch, but probably next patch, maybe? I can see it either the next patch being the finale.
Yet
Sure.
its blessed maiden was spawned by the Threnodian Leviathan. Deliciously absurd, isn't it?
I read the incident reports. It was the Threnodian scheme.
Obvious enough. And from it, I obtained the precise counterweight to tip the scales.
The power of assimilation.
Precisely. After all, isn't that blessed maiden living proof? Proof that harnessing the Threnodian's power is a viable path.
Is this
The fall of Imperator. As you know, even a sentinel can't be a crutch for humanity forever.
This is weird. The way that they're falling through those.
Why not step into the role yourself? Experience Renacita's conclusion firsthand. Oh, and I made a personal appearance for the grand finale in Renacita. I couldn't very well abandon my rather childish subordinates like that, could I? A light so blinding it lays bare all the film. A world where every prayer is answered. Just like a dream, wouldn't you say? Ah, if only Ashinohara could have... You had so many companions fighting at your side, and yet the reign over Honami simply would not cease.
That's enough. Let's get moving. Every single time, she succeeded in saving them. If only I could have... Ashinohara. Am I envious of what she has achieved?
Order place. They gotta find a driver, they'll take it.
A little sideshow before the end. You don't mind, do you?
A life as fleeting as the first snow. Brittle snow. Dissipate. So persistent. Evanescent morning dew. Vanish. Drift with snowflakes.
Oh shit.
Wait for the moment. Be gone.
No. How do you release that?
Wait for the moment. Swirl. Roam
Oh, no.
above the inferno, gazing at.
I haven't done her tutorial yet.
Kina. Could I have? Is my focus slipping? Why is this even surfacing now?
It's the
Take your
power of the Grand
time.
Architect.
We're almost at the finale.
The hell?
Come, let's go. Thoughts on the show?
You showed me all this because the Fraxidus wants to replicate the assimilation within the Blessed Maiden herself. You want me for the possibility that I could become the Threnodian's Resonator in the future.
I won't deny it. After all, among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, only you can see through that Sutsu and see a future so clearly entwined with the Threnodians. That is your gift, your talent.
It is a dangerous curse.
From Ashinohara's legends and the Space Trek Collective's investigative reports, you know who Rover is by now. As a savior yourself, what do you think of her capabilities?
She's strong.
You can afford to be more effusive. Unlike you, who failed Ashinohara time and again, she is the perfect savior. But let's be brutally honest. This world doesn't have a second Rover. She saved Jinjo and Renesita. But what about Honami? Solaris is full of dark corners like Honami. Places the Savior's light will never reach. You, Miko of Flaming Sakura, have a gift. You might not fear the curse of the Threnodian or lament. But what of them? The weak, those not blessed by fate, and yet, is it really fair to place the weight of an entire world on a single pair of shoulders? Solaris needs more saviors, doesn't it? I'm just using the Threnodian to bring more of them into this world.
You mean you want to use its power the way Rover once did?
I've tried before, but a miracle like Fleur-de-Lis requires a billion coincidences. And Mia? Nothing but the delusional ravings of Leviathan. Even the one that appeared in Renesita at the end was just a hollow, mute shell. But with your help, everything changes. You could wield the Threnodian's power just as Rover did. Honami would not be a ruin, and Ashinohara would finally have its true savior.
I have to admit, your proposition is tempting. I desire vengeance against the Threnodian. That is why I seek greater strength. I stayed in Lahairoi to forge a blade sharp enough to kill it. But I will not discard my dignity as a human for it. I will not become the very horror I hate. Not even for retribution.
You stand on Honami's soil. You stand on a graveyard of millions. Go on. Ask them if your dignity as a human matters. I think they tell you that simply staying alive is what matters. Eternal Miko, you know your limits. You've crawled through countless defeats, barely protecting Ashinohara from the Threnodian's assault. But what of the future? You are no savior like her. When you fall, who will take up the Sutsu? Who will walk this lonely, futile path next?
Mm-hmm.
うん。
Mm-hmm.
うん。
Mm-hmm.
うん。
Mm-hmm.
We could always talk about the former, Miko. The bodies of the left behind are ephemeral. You'll find I have a far more durable proposal.
Oh shit. So it was just a little segue for, and then we're gonna get back into the actual story. Okay. Ugh. Your boy I gotta pee. Gotta pee! I gotta see where this goes though. I don't want to step away. We got a new trophy. Hello, Golden Girl. Now that the Dark Side incident is wrapped up, manage any rest of the ceremony. Things will get busy again soon. You'll need to stay focused, but not wound up like a spring. Stress leads to bad calls. Can't fully relax until this is over. See, I sympathize, but I can't say I approve. Once this is all settled, remember to give yourself a break. As for the Exercitor's plan, the Exerciter plan, singular, we discussed earlier. There's been a development. Come to my workspace. It's better discussed where the walls don't have ears. By the way, I've obtained clearance for the latest motorbike upgrades. I love the motorbike. From the Department of Engineering, you should be able to access the latest features by now. Hope to make your trip here easier. Expedition aerial tactics. It allows the rider to glide across more. Ooh, it has a suspension field, so that's cool. Hold glide to enter gliding mode. Gliding consumes aerial energy and ends when aerial energy depletes. Okay. While gliding, you can consume dash or boost energy to dash. The motorbike will not descend during a dash. So they added flying in, but with the bike. Okay. After unlocking it, hold the bounce jump button to use the motorbike's charge jump to gain height. Using charged leap from the ground will automatically enter the gliding state. Charged leap has a maximum of 3 charges, which replenish over time while the motorbike is on the ground. Charges cannot replenish midair. Okay, that makes sense. I do like this new UI though. This new UI looks slick. I'm actually kind of happy that the crossover motorbike stuff is all free. Like, I didn't mind buying the Persona ones because they look fucking cool, but go ahead and upgrade that. Reduces the cooldown of the second and third charge leap upon landing. Reduces aerial energy consumption when midair, and reduces aerial energy cost over time. About to make me go out here and grind some shit for this. Perfect day for flying. Alright, gotta be. I'll be right back. Oh my goodness. Oh. Shit. Oh, my leg is still it's not in the best of states, but we're doing good. We're doing good. I can't believe you just did that to me. Actually rude. And more than likely, it's just more, yeah, I think it's more so like good lord, what is it? A lack of, DoorDashers at this time, because I guess it's like high activity. This one, hold on, did not put that back in my pants. I used it while you were off camera, and it seemed to make you magically appear. Okay, that's funny. That's actually funny. That door glitched. Door ditched. Yeah, I already ordered the food, but it's like super busy here, man. That's why it's gonna take a minute. Under a melting sun. Didn't we already complete that? Where light takes shape. Lahairoi along the way. Lahairoi exploring the extreme. And then it separates those. This bucket list. Let me go back and do all these though. You ordered the food? Oof. I set my order for 11 tomorrow. Well, I'm getting food tonight, so I wasn't expecting to. I was not expecting to. What am I like? What is the word I'm looking for? Oh, there's a hack here to be done? Oh shit. Sure.
Day of reaping.
Don't. Oh, you just have to hit it. But you can't really gain air on it. So air boost and everything, okay. Understandable. Oh. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Woo! I like it. I regret nothing, he says.
They're replicating something?
That's pretty cool, actually. I like that. Yeah, so there was... They cool off pretty fast. Oh, what the hell? I can't climb up this thing? I can. It just wasn't sticking before. There we go. Oh! What is up here? Have I been up here before? I don't think I have. Oh! The hell is this?
Live to hunt.
It's a bike challenge. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, that's... I can't really jump over it, though. That is... You definitely can't. Oh, I don't like this. Can this get any worse? Yeah. Yeah, it's just gonna push me off. I don't know. Nope, that takes me right off of there. I lose traction immediately and just fall off. Goodness. Oh. You, my chocolate piggy, is different. Oh, you have to work out at night, dude. Oh my god. You gotta actually put in some work, dude. Oh. You know, this is a little precarious. I don't like this at all, dude. You know, I could go opposite. I need to line my bike up a bit better when I do that. I also wish that there was a faster way to restart these challenges. Because what I want to do is I want to go this way, right? Oh no! Okay, so we're gonna follow it this time. Because we need to go against it on the other one. Oh. This is definitely extremely difficult to do. Ridiculous how hard this is. Oh! Come on. Oh, good lord. That was rough.
Good.
That was hard.
Take them.
I'm gonna have to do that again because I don't know if I can't do that shit. She won't even get close to it. Yeah, and this one's even worse because you have to like race these things and you're going around these thin rails that are a circle. Yeah, you should go back in my VOD and check out what I had just said to put up with. Great. Once I figured it out, it wasn't that bad, but geez Louise. We do still have the freezing. We're not gonna do that. This. Oh, I need to do the rest of these. I will once I get done. Oh, they're picking up the order. Look at that. Which orders are they going for? That one's picking up the Raising Canes. Which one's picking up my Four Loko?
Same person. It's Friday, so I'm gonna be kicking back some and chilling. Yo, what's up, Heart? How you doing? I'm gonna give you a day off of being picked on.
I'm not.
She won't, but I will. You know me. I have a modicum of mercy. It's easy to, and you're also easy target, easy to pick on. The sport loses kind of loses its fun sometimes, you know. I can take this though. Plus, you know, sometimes it takes everything has a cooldown, right? Like skills and stuff. Picking on Hark, you know, it has a little bit of a cooldown. Gotta give you a little time. You get like a day or two, you know? And then after that, it's all ogre. Hmm. They have it in every language. Whoops. Let me do that. Hell. I can't get out there because it is. All-terrain motorcycle. So what are you up to, Hark? What are you doing, man? How you feeling? Ads are in progress. I just realized it at the peek over.
Candy? It's a new flavor. Sigrika and Lene suggested it. Great for lifting spirits.
Yep, that'll wake you up.
All right, Luke. What's the word on this Exostrider plan?
Yeah, imagine once they get the food, they will be burning it. But they're like they're in Fort Sanders right now. Oh no. Oh well, they're confirming the order, so. All right, we should be back I'll give it a few more seconds because you know how it can be. And autoplay.
My conversation with Lucilla went well. She's on your side. Your showing during the Dark Side incident also helped speed up the Academy's internal review. That said, you've been a student here for less than a year. You'll need the Space Trek Collective's approval to officially activate the Exostrider. Their biggest financial backer is the new Federation. And of course, they answer to an entire board of investors. And to them, the Exostrider is definitely a high-value asset. I've been flooding their desks with reports. Your Academy investigation record, your latest test scores from Abel College, and a full physical adaptability eval I wrote myself.
And were they rejected?
We got a meeting, but when that much money's involved, conflicts of interest make everything move very slowly. Unlike Jinzhou or Rinasita, they've got far too many cooks in the kitchen.
I'm worried we don't have that kind of time.
Exactly, which is why we're going to strike first. Besides, things have changed.
Luke Hurston's like the most underrated
It all comes down to this
DPS in the game. By the way.
This is Chase, head of the Space Trek Collective. He just got back to Lahai-Roi on a Triumph avionics ship from the new Federation. President Lucilla, Professor Mornier, and I have all put in a good word. You'll be meeting him at the Research Institute. Chase started as a low-level employee at Ashridge Energy in the new Fed. Then, he dropped off the grid for a few years before resurfacing in a government position. After that, he left the government and started diving into multiple large-scale investment projects. Some say he's still been Ashridge Energy's man the whole time, but no one's been able to prove it. He's sharp, low profile, and very smooth. At his age, he's seen it all. His only real concern is if the Exostrider's pilot can be controlled. Normally, they'd pick Academy synchronists who have been signing stacks of NDAs since day one, but...
Sounds like his attitude changed. Does that have something to do with the changes you mentioned?
Come in. Let's talk over some hot drinks.
Hot drinks. Luke's probably one of my favorite characters in the game so far, like, in this juncture, just because of his historical connection with the main character.
For your help after the ceremony. How did it feel working with her?
Not to mention he's like freaking busted
she was
good.
Pretty dominant, steering the conversation the whole time. But now I understand it's because this academy means so much to her.
Big chillin'.
Based on your intel, the reactor core has been returned. Ideally, we'd wait for the Exostrider to awaken before trying to help Imith or confront the Threnodian. But recent readings from the Institute's Strider Gate monitors, they're off the charts.
Yeah, it's not good. Not looking good.
Void matter reactivity is spiking. The Space Trek Collective is getting twitchy. If Threnodian Aleph 1 breaks the seal, all of Solaris will be at risk. Not just Lahai-Roi. Now, the Collective didn't establish itself here without binders full of contingencies for a Threnodian event. Problem is, every one of those plans would scorch decades of scientific progress. Which, in our case, actually gives us some leverage. Enough to have a real conversation with their head.
Then I'll convince him. I'll show him the lowest casualty count is the only one that makes sense. He'll have to approve me as the synchronist who pilots the Exostrider. Luke, you mentioned you have contacts in the Black Shores. In this workspace of yours. It's secure, right?
Guaranteed. What are you thinking?
Lahai Roy is closed off from the outside world. Public comms are probably tapped by Fraxidus moles inside the Academy. And right now, I need a direct line to the Black Shores.
I see. Give me a moment. I'll establish the link and leave the rest to you.
I received your call, Rover. Is the situation in Lahai Roy that dire? You look exhausted.
Free time.
What has happened?
My
can see his
frequency
little
loss
boy
has been
eyes.
resolved. But Lahai Roy is under imminent Threnodian threat. I need your help, Shorekeeper.
Understood. For this purpose, both I and the Black Shores exist.
Any additional intel on the Exostrider within the Tethys system? Verified or not, I need everything you have. I trust Luke. You can speak freely.
Records confirm that Luke
Get a little side hustle going.
providing assistance and intelligence to the Black Shores. I trust your judgment.
Gypsy, why aren't you a mod? What the fuck?
After the founding of Star Torch Academy, most information fell under their seal of secrecy. However, in its early days, you mediated negotiations between the Academy and the Roya. Through that process, the Black Shores gained partial access to certain archived insights. The Space Trek Collective fears that due to the Exoswarm's division, the Exostrider, even upon awakening, might not have enough power to face the Threnodian. This concern led to the Augmented Resonance Initiative, the Synchronists. Observing how Sentinels work with their Resonators, they theorized that the Exostrider, sharing similarities, could amplify its power through a Resonator as well. However, considering your link with the Exostrider, the Tether system does not recommend this method. We have intel that deep beneath Lahai Roy lies the keystone left behind by the Exostrider long ago.
An anchor left behind when the Exostrider first came to the lands that would one day be called Lahai Roy. The Space Collective mounted expeditions to its location, but returned with nothing worth recording. Interesting.
It rests directly atop the seal on the Strider Gate.
Really?
You can think of it as a kind of lock.
Yeah, the Strider Gate is what keeps back Aleph 1. Aleph 1's power at bay. The sealed doors of the Strider Gate, Keystone, locked. Keeps the Strider Gate closed. Beyond it may lie the universe that Solaris has always longed to explore.
You do not need a cockpit
Aliens.
to pilot the Exostrider. So long as its activation sequence remains unobstructed, you may pilot it using the keystone.
Oh my god.
Is it because I'm its arbiter?
Precisely. For one who shares its origin, a cockpit would be more of a hindrance. As for Imeth, I think Dr. Luke's proposal is viable.
You mean using the exoswarm-like shell that appeared in the cockpit to look for her?
Yes, the connection between frequencies will help. Rover, bring her with you when you activate the Exostrider.
Sure. While I'm there, the Black Shores will need to keep a closer eye on Lahairoi.
I understand.
I'm counting on you, Shorekeeper.
As long as I may be of help to you, I am content.
I'm surprised they haven't released a Shorekeeper outfit yet. I'll be honest.
I will. Don't worry.
Her hair is not as long as her shawl is. She's actually got relatively short hair for what looks like. Shut the fuck up, Simon.
I'll inform Lucilla. Take your time finishing that drink before you head out.
What do you think? I'm about to ask a man to sign off on a crazy plan, and I can't even promise him it'll work.
Didn't say nothing, he says. I'm gonna send the body core after you, dude.
Nobody has a plan they promise will work. If Chase agrees, it's because he's betting that you're his best option.
The only thing they're good at is the only thing they're effective at is annoying you.
At the end of the day, it all comes down to the person.
Oh my god. Shut the fuck up, Law. Dirty German. Tell me the battery's dying. Better do it.
A fresh delicacy.
Back off.
The meme section? I'll check it out, man. I'm just waiting on food to get here now. Alright. Hi, here is Lucilla. I briefed you about the meeting with the Space Trek Collective's head under the academic affairs. He's waiting for you there. Damn, that's a way out there. The funny thing is, I can just drive across the water to get there. You literally just straight line it there. I would have to do this if I wanted to. Love the expedition, but if they're making it more and more versatile, just adding cool shit to it.
Give trap prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Doom, 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 doom. Man, where's a good way to enter?
Professor, I admit there are...
Doo-doo. What?
Mr. Chase, this is the student I mentioned, Rover. Our best hope for piloting the Exostrider.
Save the intro, President Lucilla. We've met before.
Oh.
Before? In my past life at the Academy?
Let's just get down to it. The Threnodian Aleph-1 situation is deteriorating. We're running out of time. I wanted to wait for the Exostrider's self-regeneration to finish, but the clock has run out on that one. So tell me, Rover.
Must be especially busy.
Why do you want to pilot the Exostrider? What's the play?
To find Imeth and put down the Threnodian.
Imeth. Name rings a bell. The one with the high sync rate. Her disappearance was a real loss for us.
She's beyond the Strider Gate.
I see how it is.
Holy fuck, like, oh,
But finding one person in a goddamn interdimensional haystack? Not so easy. You understand our position. The Threnodian is our priority.
Stopping the Threnodian is my priority too. I'm gonna handle both. Look, we have the same objective. So like you said, let's just get down to it. If void matter erupts, Lahai Roy is ground zero. Every one of your projects will take a hit.
Regarding Aleph-1, our intel is insufficient. We are not, at this time, considering its total destruction. What we need is for the Exostrider to reinforce the seal on the Strider Gate. To do that, we need a qualified synchronist, and we need the Institute's drive replica. When that gets embedded in the Exostrider's chest cavity, then its repair is complete. Right now, the replica is in its final phase of development. We're still missing critical data.
Drive replica. Is that what you're building from the fallen reactor drive after Helios was launched?
Correct. It's based on the original drive's framework. You had a hand to play in that. You made sure Helios got launched. To complete the drive replica, we require precise data from the Exostrider operating in high concentrations of void matter, and environmental readings from inside the Threnodian. Without them, we can't guarantee the Exostrider can resist Aleph-1's corruption. Here's the verdict. On behalf of the Space Trek Collective, I authorize you to pilot the Exostrider.
All right.
But remember, our objective is the data. We need readings from the high concentration zone to complete the replica.
Looks like stuff's on our way now.
And your personal mission gets 10 minutes. That's the max duration our void matter barriers can cover the Strider Gate once it's opened. After 10 minutes, you return to Lahai Roy, whether you found Imeth or not. Do you accept?
Deal. One more thing. I won't be using a cockpit. Just show me the way to the Keystone and have the Exostrider ready. That's all I need.
Huh. Still full of surprises. Always bringing us the unconventional. Lucila, run a high-pressure sync test for the Synchronist. I've seen the physical eval, but I want live data for validation. The moment the numbers hit green, we'll begin preparations for activating the Keystone and deploy void matter barriers around the Strider Gate.
There's something else. I need a favor.
Go on.
The Fraxidus is lying low. Even after failing in the dark side, they could move the moment the Strider Gate opens.
That's what's on your mind. Well, I have an update. Remember Sigrika's friend? The somewhat lackadaisical one?
She is somebody just that's on the inside?
You mean Denia?
That's the one. She's gone missing. Our investigation points to her being the agent the Grand Architect referred to. But don't let it distract you. I have a reliable friend keeping an eye on Fraxidus activity. You just focus on waking the giant. Leave the rest to us, Rover.
That's fun. Freaking out over there.
The Black Shores just sent a formal communication request. They're offering full support for Lahai Roy's evacuation.
Sir, I have no idea.
If it comes to that.
Huh.
You handle it, Lucilla. You have a better read on the situation than I do. And you're better at talking with that student. If there's anything else you want to ask me, now's the time.
I'm surprised you're placing this much trust in Rover, authorizing her so readily. Any particular reason?
We're different, President. I'm a businessman, and businessmen trust their instincts for a good investment.
You're not wrong.
The Threnodian could strike at any time. Given the circumstances, Lahai Roy may have to be written off. And with the timeline we have, relocating the Exostrider is impossible. If we're gonna lose it anyway, why not let her take one last swing?
Understood. We still need to prepare for the worst-case scenario.
Of course. If this fails, we'll initiate the backup plan. Duskvale.
Let's hope it doesn't. I don't want to see what Duskvale is. More than likely, we might have to.
Ugh, that guy gives me the crepes. What kind of place is the new Federation anyway? Nah, are they all gonna be like that?
We'll find out when we get there, Abby.
Why are you such a slave to the manual? Be bold! Want to go to the cafeteria for lunch?
Is that Rebel College?
Huh. Liv. So you're that student, huh? I'm Saki.
Time for you to crash.
I'll
Hey,
be
you have a nice
overseeing
night,
and
Sukai. Thanks for hanging out for as long as you did, and thanks for the resub.
Lucilla
Appreciate
filled me
it,
in on
brother.
everything.
Take your big ass to bed.
This
Go eat you
synchronization
some
test is far more
sleep.
intense than the
Dream
standard
about that fried chicken
procedure.
you want.
We're simulating the neural load of a direct link with the Exostrider. If you feel anything off, you call it.
Remember, it's the
won't allow
first
the
of the
test to
month.
continue
Wake up,
under
wake up,
overclocking
wake up. Cash your
conditions.
checks and get up.
Review and confirm the safety protocols before entering the cockpit.
Oh my god, I gotta read
Good.
these safety
The
protocols.
cabin systems are configured. The simulator cockpit is right there. I'll be watching your metrics closely the whole time. I hope you pass the test smoothly.
I mean, we've done the synchronous stuff before when we were a student here, so.
Neural network connected. Tactical model constructed. Resonator vital signs synchronized.
Can't reach her.
Endure and defy.
Okay. God damn it.
You
I know she was
obey.
closer, but it's whatever.
One
Pop
with
with
the
that.
sound. None shall whisper.
Oh, another one? Nice.
The show begins.
Oh my god. I can reach her from down here. There we go. Jesus
Recording
Christ.
synchronization rate data. Cockpit opening. Please exit according to the safety protocols.
Took her too long to get here. Yeah, wow, she's already at the end of the road. It's crazy.
How did you get all the way here from the lake house?
She wanders into the academy sometimes. Usually her caretaker bot escorts her back pretty quick, but today she was being difficult.
You want to stay? Is
We'll go back together in a bit, okay?
they believe?
So the little terror can be quiet. Never thought I'd see the day.
You knew Emma?
Yes, I was her teacher. Over 10 years ago now. She used to drive me up the wall. Made me lose my composure more than once. She never did seem to mind. The last day I taught her, she wrote saving the world as her career path. I asked her if that was really what a synchronist should be aiming for, then gave her a piece of my mind and told her to rewrite it.
Yeah, it's super
She
sad.
didn't even get upset. Just smiled. Took the form and walked away. She never stepped out of that cockpit again. Now she's back, but not really. What a headache of a student.
You have a physical form to come back to if she ever
Lucilla
does.
told me you're her family. Is that true?
Yes.
And you're planning to pilot the Exostrider and bring her back from the Strider Gate?
That's the plan.
Sounds like an absurd, bold, utterly delusional idea. No one knows what's actually behind that gate.
I know.
When Imeth went missing, the cockpit recorded an abnormally high synchronization rate. We couldn't verify it after she disappeared, so it was never officially logged. Your test results are just shy of hers overall, but in some sectors they're even higher. You've passed. I hope that absurd plan of yours works, and that you bring my student home.
Ugh. They're arriving now? Hold up. No doubt about it. They
The results
followed
are out, but preparing the Exostrider will take time.
They followed
You'll need
everything
to
to
wait
the
around
sea,
2
dude.
days. We'll let you know when it's ready.
No, she's going around the right side. That sucks. She's gonna walk through the grass. Hopefully she doesn't step in any dog shit. That'd make me sad. Yeah, seeing Imeth like that is it's kind of a fucked up thing.
Cassette.
It's like there are slight breakthroughs of who she is breaking through. But her body is there, but her soul is not. It's probably one of the saddest things I've seen in this game, to be honest. Because you like finally find somebody who knows you and remembers you and has protected you literally through time itself, time and space itself. And yeah, then her brain goes like disappears and her body's just there. Just walking around as if on autopilot. Da 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 da. Boom, 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 boom. Memory program. What's going on here? Oh yeah, that's right. I haven't really done anything with it, right? Or does it just show you stuff from the past? Yeah, it just shows you stuff from the past. There's a box here. Okay. Oh, share the event. Get 20 for that. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Yeah, I was farming the shit out of this game early on. It's kind of funny that my my most used character is Shorekeeper. Huh. Next gen astral modulator, dude. I'm the well regarded. If only you understood how I was using regarded. I am well regarded. I want my 20 asteroid, dude. Yeah. I am, in fact, quite well regarded. Do I have like a dirt face I can put on there? There we go. Oh, sick. Hold on, guys.
Port Sand. Double that. Has it been? Yes. Raising King. I told you he was token in that fucking car. He was getting high as a motherfucker. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da da da. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. I was gonna dash the door, but then I got high. Swear. But he still did his job. He was not Afro Man. He got high and still did it. We're gonna have some Raising Cane's. We're gonna hang out, have a little Raising Cane's. I love Raising Cane's just because of they put all the seasoning and flavor in this fucking sauce, man. It is so good. We'll do this. Bom, bom, bom. So delicious. You can get some paper towels or something. Oh, it's just if you could just see it. Oh, you got the cane sauce. Oh, you get that good dip on there. Look at that. Made me extra fries and not extra toast. I think I marked the wrong thing. Isn't a big deal. Because it definitely gives me something to eat. These fries with. They're like, you see how limp that fry is? Limp as fuck, dude. Cane sauce fixes everything. There you go. You get some mukbang time with your favorite streamer. So good. Like all the flavor is literally in the sauce. Now the bread, it's bread. It has flavor. It's buttered. Hey Siri, set a 10-minute time. We're gonna double check this one. Pretty sure I put extra. I mean, I'm not gonna. No, I did put no slaw extra toast, and they didn't give me a extra piece of toast. All right. This chicken is mid, but chicken is usually mid. They don't soak it in anything like I'm pretty sure it doesn't get the Chick-fil-A treatment where they put like they soak the chicken in it's green screening. They soak the chicken in like pickle juice and marinate it in pickle juice and before they fry it. They literally just bread this shit and fry it. That's it. They just get a coating of whatever the batter is, and I think they double fry it. So good. Like if you learn how to make cane sauce, you can probably learn how to make it in Australia and Germany. Because you don't have any Raising Cane's there, but you can probably fry your own chicken. Make a good sauce to dip it in. Get you some cheap crinkle fries in the freezer. Pretty sure Guga has like a guide on how to make it.
Oh.
It was like,
Oh, I don't like.
what is in this, man? Definitely some sort of kind of mayonnaise sauce. Mayonnaise based sauce. Almost reminds me of lemon pepper, but something more, you know what I mean? Oh yeah. That's good. Strummers gotta eat. I apologize. You know? Be like that. I was hoping it would get here in time for me to torment Sukai with it. Also, how is he gonna call me little piggy when he's eating this shit for breakfast? He ordered for 11 tomorrow. He's gonna wake up and get him some straight out of bed into some Raising Cane's. Don't mess with me, little bro. Tsukai is harmless. It's like a black heart. Like, Heart could be Sukai if he was short, fat, and black. I'm really sad on the toast though. I didn't get my double toast. It is what it is. Eat one more piece of chicken. I'll put the rest of this later. Later, like tomorrow or something. Plus, I also knew Nova like really likes Raising Cane's. It's the last time we had it. She loves the sauce. So. All right. That's it for that. But a few more French fries. Well, that's wonderful. That's all I needed. Eat half of that. And I'll have the rest another day. It's so good. I feel like straining the ice. Let's see if I can go do that a second. 20. That's actually crazy. All right, I'm finishing up, guys. Like I said, I went to go strain the ice out of my drink so it wouldn't melt in it. Woo! All of that's taken care of. Sorry for like the long AFK. That was good though. Like 10 minutes was all I needed. And then I had to go strain my stuff. Huh? Anyways. Anyways, we got the tea in the fridge. Get the ice strained out of it, which is nice. We put the food in the fridge. We've got 2 extra things of Raising Kangs. And I'm finally being able to try one of the post-murderous Four Locos. So it works for me. I can see why these things were dangerous. Anyways. All right, there we go. Did it double post that? No, I didn't. It just looked that way. Oh, excuse me. Oh, God, excuse me. All right. Wait and claim that. Get our 20 asteroid. Successfully execute the mysterious program once. Thought I did. Oh, okay. There. No, I haven't fucked with it yet. Logging the game during event. Activity points. Wuthering Waves Guide Depot. I haven't been in there since we launched. Visit the Discord and then follow them on X. I'm on all of them. Oh, you guys can't see this. That's crazy, actually. Dimmir Traces. Angry Birds and Kaiju number 8. Like Ada looks great, but like freaking they made Leon look way too young. This may be Resident Evil 2 Leon. This is definitely Resident Evil 4 Ada though. I want to play it again. Hold on. I think one more song. I think hard mode. 2 more songs. SS hard mode. Korean sitcom Leon. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh shit. Oh.
I'll illuminate the rewards.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
I'll illuminate the rewards.
God damn, dude. Dang, dude. That was a rough section. Actually, kind of rough section.
I'll illuminate the rewards. I'll illuminate the rewards.
Missed that one. Jesus.
I'll illuminate the rewards.
Damn it. Jesus. I hit the wrong button. Whoops. Oh well. Probably should have taken a big rip off that Four Loko. But also, when I opened the bag that had like the 2 cans of Four Loko in it, it smelled like it was just a bag of weed. Oh my god. It's so crazy. Alright, let's get back to the game. That was fun. That was a fun segue.
through that rhythm game hit me with new.
Okay, what's the objective that we're looking for here?
Whoa.
That's 1 day. 2 days.
Whoa. Seeing you breeze through that.
Anyway, 1 more day. You know what? I should have just waited 2 days instead of just clicking it independently, because I think up here you can do 2 days later. Wait, is it just not gonna let me?
Through that rhythm game hit me with new inspiration.
It doesn't even count it? Okay.
Whoa.
I just waited so many days.
That rhythm game hit me with new inspirations.
Ace, what do you want, dude?
Why do we have to pay for the food we developed ourselves?
I'm pretty sure we just waited several days.
Relax.
Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I'm about to freak out, man. Okay, we're gonna wait another 2 days. 2 days later. Confirm. Finally! Mentor, it's me. Extrastrator has been primed for activation. The data reception framework for the data replica drive replica is ready as well. At your request, the Space Collective transferred Ameth to the Institute, but she won't respond to anyone else. I believe she's waiting for you. I'm at the Institute too, so see you soon.
So, we're finally going to where that giant eye is hiding?
Yeah. And Abby, if you think it's stronger than you, don't try to be a hero. Okay?
I've got this. But, we don't know how much strength is hiding behind that gate, huh?
Our priorities are the data and Imeth. A direct fight with Aleph 1 can wait until the drive replica is ready.
But they're like, we wanna study it. Like, they wanna fucking go full Jurassic Park on this thing. And it ain't the time or place or whatever dimension bullshit, Sonosphere, whatever you want to run down. This ain't it. That ain't it, Chief. Don't do it. It erases people from a reality. It literally has the ability to take you, drop you in the recycle bin, and then empty recycle bin. Like, you're done.
Hey, Rover. Are you leaving now?
You waiting for it?
I was worried. Figured I'd catch you before you left. So, you're gonna pilot the Exostrider. You feel nervous at all? I know you're awesome and all, but nobody's ever done this before. Nobody knows if the Exostrider will even move, or what else might go wrong. Everything's felt so heavy at the Academy lately. Teachers are stretched thin. Even the nearby exoswarms seem restless.
Lene, are you nervous?
Okay, fine. Is it that obvious? Look, after I aced the entrance exam, I thought, sweet, life's gonna be packed again. Non-stop. Like it used to be.
Nope. We're fighting an interdimensional, intergalactic terror that can rip a hole in the planet if it wanted to. No, we're good. That's when you can get nervous.
But just when I was ready to finally be a student, my bubble popped. My brilliant student life, poof, and done. The Threnodian, void matter, the Frexidus. They're breathing down our necks. And I can't do anything to help you fight them. I just have to stand here and watch you walk into danger alone. It makes me feel totally useless.
I'd feel worse if I dragged everyone in the High Roy into danger just to back me up.
I'm gonna send this to Tails, that's funny.
Of course, if things get really desperate, we'll have to face it together. But for now, when I look at all the students who came here chasing their dreams, I want them to stay students. Because
it's a savior's job to protect the world.
Whew, dang, that's a heavy title. We're in the same year, you know. But I get what you're saying. Making you waste time on a pep talk when you've got a world to save? I do need to grow up. I won't just sit around. I'll be on standby. Whatever the Academy needs to support your mission, I'm in. And when this is all over, we're going for a drive.
Hold on 1 second. Are you gonna start a biker squad next time?
Can't wait for that day to come. Professor Mornier's up ahead. Good luck out there, my friend.
I don't know, man. Lene's kind of my girl, dude. She's rocking rollerblades. She loves motorcycles, and she doesn't have a nose ring. Like, what more can you ask for? Yeah, she's a hot blonde with fat tits, but I mean that's accessories.
She only wants me as a jack.
What? What are you looking at me like that for? Know about what? You don't like Lene either? You love Lene, right? I want to hear. I want to see it. I want to hear it. You're thinking the same thing I was.
Directly to the Keystone.
Yeah.
The Black Shores will keep a team on standby here at the Institute. If you need our support, just say the word.
You could have went. Woo!
Thank you. We couldn't have built the data framework this quickly without your team's expertise.
That's my Tails impression. You like it?
The High Roy is a top priority. A joint call by the Shorekeeper and the Tethys system. Oh, Professor Mornier, your guest has arrived.
Sorry guys. Sorry stream. That's what the sound Tails makes when he found that's a woman. Bro, I still have the recording of the Discord with you making the sound. I have quite a few sounds that I can play with, manipulate, and add to the soundboard. I need to go and edit it so you can get the sound for it. I need to get Audacity and edit it. I'm pretty sure it's on my backup hard drive. Well, no. It's definitely on my backup hard drive because I used OBS to record it. So, and I haven't edited it yet. I just have to remember what ask Pawn what day that anime expo was that you guys are looking at. I just need the date. I can find it real quick.
Ah, you're here.
Is that the way to the Strider Gate?
Yes. This temporary passage will take you to the Dimmir Plains, deep within Biarter Woods.
Ooh, Dimmir Plains.
Both the Strider Gate and the Keystone are located in the Solvane Heartwood at its center. President
Low
Lucilla
Thunderscore
has
says,
already
"Where is
departed
my
with the
squeaky
advanced
channel
team.
point
They'll
sound
be waiting
kappa?"
on the other side.
What do you mean, like Nova laughing?
And also,
What the hell?
she's too fast. What happened?
Professor Monnier, she suddenly bolted into the cassette depository and took this.
That's her cassette.
This is...
You gonna make a black man cry on stream. That's fucking pretty crazy.
I'll give it back in a moment. Mornier, do you see what's special about it?
This ID number. I saw it in the student file during her inspection. This is Imeth's own cassette. It's been stored in the depository since she went missing.
Why did you want to bring this now?
It may be instinctual. Dr. Luke did say this exoswarm-like shell shares a frequency link with the real Imeth. Or it could be the shell's residual instinct. Cassettes are proof
Oh
of the
yeah, we'll
student's
get that.
identity.
We'll get that.
It could be a weak signal sent from the Imeth beyond the gate. We can't determine which theory is correct yet. However, this does remind me, carrying a cassette into an unexplored Voidstorm zone follows standard exploration protocol. Do you have yours?
Yeah, I've kept it with me. I'll head to the Dimmir Plains now then, Mornier.
I'll have to stay here, monitoring the data and ensuring the drive replica is ready. I wish I could go with you. But I'll be fully supporting your mission. Mentor, please, take care.
I count on you to watch my back, Mornier.
I mean, Ameth never really truly died. She's
With what we
went to
accomplished
like
with you
literally
guys,
another plane of
I
existence.
trust you'll handle the drive replica. We will succeed again.
I won't let you down, Mentor. Let this be a new promise between us.
Yeah, because I don't remember the original one. Jesus.
Let's go.
You're about to start a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and saved if you leave the designated area during the quest. When you return, you can resume this quest from the last checkpoint. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick because that sounds like I'm gonna be in there for a little bit. Give me 1 second, guys. Be right back. At least they told me, which kind of surprises me because it makes me think it's a 6-hour quest. That's the thing about it, though. Pawn, is they don't do this very often, where they're like, "Hey, it's a super long quest." Like usually, it's just they just throw you into it, and sometimes I guess they say there might be a lot of like different shit that's going on, but you never know. You never know. We'll swap to this one, right? And then we're gonna go to the BRB screen. Hopefully this works. I'll be right back, guys.
Get away from me! Get away from me!
Oh man, I will die. I'd rather die.
Tamer's pissed. That's fun. So Neko's got a question. What's your question, Neko? Gary Bob. See what. All right, Neko, hit me with the these nuts joke. I know it's something like that. Sorry about what? Sorry about these nuts on your chin. Oh shit, son. Oh no. What have we done?
Attempting to acquire the Hellpriest signal.
I thought it was a multiplayer skin.
Nearly 60% of our planet has been consumed by the invaders.
I thought it was a multiplayer skin. Oh no, what have I done?
Signal locked in. The target is marked, but the signal will not hold for long.
For it is he that they fear, not
Oh my god!
they fear the
It's a club.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Is this the end?
Oh no! Dude, what the hell was that? Come here, Mock. Dude, he's just killing me with ninja stars. He hit me in the back with ninja stars. It took me down to half HP. It did because the boss disappeared when you put your camera inside of him. Ah! Oh no, Rudy! What the fuck? I fucking killed Rudy, man. This is some bullshit. Because we both went sliding forward and I was like, oh thank god I wasn't far enough. I wasn't even expecting it. I'm gonna prep it this time, dude. I just killed 3 people instantly. This
fucking lit. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. And I just killed 2 more people and I just fucking down effed out. It's so fucking silly. I feel like Zethian, dude. I thought we were twins. God damn, dude. I don't know how I feel about that anymore. Why?
Yeah.
That's how I feel about that. That's how I feel. That's funny. And it's because I'm streaming on Twitch, dude. It's because I'm fucking streaming on Twitch.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yo, this place is lit. Oh, no! No! The fuck, dude? No! Oh! Fuck away from me. Oh! Stop it! Stop it, you bastard! Oh my god! What is going on right now?
I remember when I was doing this too.
Oh my god, he's so slow now.
Oh. Okay, this is the last one. This is the last one. Let me watch this one. Bro gets microaggressed.
Oh shit.
He fucking. You know how crunchy that is? That's crunchy as fuck.
Dirty mechanical leftists. You're becoming hysterical. Well, rip that guy. Guess he left Claire and them alone. Yeah, Michael. Oh my god, he got microaggressed. That's not good. Get away from me.
Get away from me. That was pretty accurate. That was his reaction to her standing too close to him with a mechanic is, get away from me, and then death. Yo! What up, Brad? I always want to be like, that's the lead singer from Sublime. That's Bradley, right? That's our boy Bradley. I love Sublime. This fat cat is all over my foot now. How's it going though, Brad? How you doing, man? How's the folks doing? How's mom and dad? Hope they're good. Next time I come down, we gotta hang out for a little bit. Ugh. Is your mom retired now, or is she still doing school stuff? Because I remember when I went through high school, she's teaching at Goodrich. Oh my god, dude, bro. Let me send you a message. So crazy, dude. That's so crazy. We're going in on 513 for it. It's so stupid. I don't know what the fuck's going on. We're gonna figure it out there though. Anyways. We got to keep this train going. So let me get the sound back in for the game. Jesus Christ. That sucks, man. Hopefully going forward, everything is a bit better than it was, you know what I mean? That is ridiculous.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. Hey girl, what up? Valentina? Let me get them digits. Let me get that number. Alright, let's get in this. Don't worry about us. Your boy on top of it figuring stuff out. Yeah, apparently using some AIs is pretty good for laws. So you can ask Anabrex about that.
Stinky. This place reeks.
I thought there's some
Smell
story
that
stuff.
giant eyeballs getting stronger.
That massive glowing tree. Is that the Solvane Heartwood?
Oh, hey. Yeah, that's right. You do have power of attorney for your dad. Is he doing all right, or is he still having it rough? Come here, cat. What you doing, Thumper? That's your butt. You've been playing for 3 hours. Please consider a break.
Wait, before you go, you should say hello to her.
That's so good. If you haven't yet, you should add oh god.
This is Hiyuki. I told you about her before. The only reason we could set up the monitoring equipment so quickly is
Why can't I remember his
name
name?
for us.
Say his name. The 3D animation and art teacher. You should have him on Facebook. He's on Facebook.
See that lingering frost? 10 years ago, a void matter rift opened in the
Yeah,
Dimmir
Seed
Plains.
off. Yeah.
Hiyuki went there alone.
Damn,
and
I
sealed
can't
it.
remember why it escaped me. He also really loves Sekiro, so if you get into Sekiro, you should talk to him about
Thanks
it.
to her efforts, the Space Trek Collective and the Roya
That
were
is
able to fortify
fair.
the
That is
seal
true.
Successfully.
He did not add me until I dropped out.
Every task the Academy assigns her, she completes flawlessly. Were she to have a flaw, though, it'd be that she goes through blades like nobody's business.
Remember you came across Ameth's trace before.
Yes. Lucilla spoke of what that child did. She is a good one. Strong. But her strength does not change the fact that she is a student. That we allow a child to bear such a burden is a failure on our part as adults.
Yeah, you should look at their models. They're available. They're open. Their models are open source.
I sent this white bird to search the void matter's concentrated depths, and I am certain I felt her frequency. Somewhere in void space, she waits.
I'll have to share the videos with you.
Right.
The guy that breaks down the models.
Save the one you hold dear.
Kuro's models are god tier in their games.
I understand.
Very good. But I'm afraid we can't say more than that, okay? Right now, both sides want the same thing. That's the best we could ask for. You were worried about the Fraccidus, weren't you? While you're beyond the Strider Gate, she'll handle perimeter security. She's hunted both the Threnodian and the Fraccidus for a long time. There's no one better for the job. Right, Hiyuki?
Yes. Those 2 Fraccidus members. I will track them down. Here. Take this. The white bird carries my power. It will shield you. Should you lose yourself in the void matter, it will also guide you back.
Hiyuki is part of Star Torch Academy's Special Response Force. She works from the shadows. She's been an incredible help to us all.
If, in your fight with the Threnodian, you require aid, you may make a wish to me.
It's pretty high on there.
First, I wish for peace and safety across the Dimmir Plains.
Yeah, all of the Mikos are like elves. What is this? Is this a foot bumper? Oh, I got your foot.
Hiyuki is the strong and silent type. Spend enough time with
It's like
her, though, and
it's almost
you'll
like a
find
turkey
she's
leg.
rather fascinating.
He's a fat boy.
Why didn't you introduce us before? Why the reveal now?
No point in hiding what's already in plain sight. Besides, you're both strong, and it's safer if you work together.
What did she mean, make a wish?
Just what it sounds like. But don't make one unless it's life or death.
It costs your life force. She dies a little every time you make a wish.
Always comes with a price.
Yeah. So apparently they have like really long lives.
I've sent you intel on
So I've been trying to figure out
zones. Review them when you can.
if there's anything between those characters and
I couldn't say this with
the
cheese
rover
present,
because
but I think you understand. For him, this is a calculated investment. For you, it's a suicide mission.
your character has a very extremely long lifespan.
You've been in void space. You've faced it. If Aleph 1 truly lies beyond that gate, it'll sense you the moment you cross over.
Yeah.
This won't be easy. The Exostrider isn't fully repaired. If something goes wrong, it may not be able to hold out against Aleph 1. And the Collective won't risk an extraction if a void matter outbreak is imminent. Once you enter the gate, you'll be completely alone. Are you ready, Rover?
Yeah, they like the character, so the character has like an amnesia story, but yeah, they don't go like photorealistic. I mean, it's similar to Genshin, and I'll say that it's similar to Genshin in a big way. They're using Unreal 4, which is why the graphics look the way they do with the lighting and the shading and stuff like that. But it also has Unreal Engine issues, which is, we both know what Unreal Engine issues are. But they've done a really good job. They had like, their launch was fucking terrible. So the launch of this game was riddled with performance issues. But 3 months later, literally none of those performance, not even 3 months, I think it was probably like a month and a half. None of those issues mattered. Yeah. Tell me how I can do photo realism like a pro, but I can't cell shade for the life of me. Say, I mean, I imagine you'd probably be able to pull it off eventually. You're a smart dude, Brad. There's a lot of things out there that's like conceptually POV based and things like that. Like there's a lot of things I feel like I could never do, and I end up understanding them. And it's not to say that I'm like special or anything. I just know that people just need a point of view or point of reference to see something from, and then your mind just realizes it. It's just like the fucking explosion of the galaxy being created, dude. You just haven't seen that perspective yet.
photorealism is nice, can be nice though. If you've looked into Star Citizen or Squadron 42, you'd probably shit your pants. I'm just saying that right now. Look into Squadron 42. Actually, I'll just send you the fucking video on it. You'll probably shit your pants. Like have a pair of underwear and pants nearby because you're gonna shit your pants. I'll be right back real quick. I have pee. You like it, so that's why. Opposite guys suggest. That's a good. 30-minute Star Engine thing was beautiful. The thing about that is like everything they said in that Star Engine thing is pretty much true to the fact of Star Citizen, minus a few things at the time because they work on that shit in house obviously, and then they push it out onto their clients. A lot of people are like, wow. They've gotten so much money. Why haven't they made a game yet? And it's like, okay, first off, CIG didn't exist until after their Kickstarter. They had no company. They had no engine. They had nothing. They were literally just kids in the sandbox trying to figure out how to make shit work. And they did utilize other engines to make some of their stuff a reality. But, imagine trying to start up a company and you don't take loans. CIG didn't take any loans at the beginning. All of their stuff was Kickstarter and user supported. The player was the investor. And the cool thing about that is if no one here is taking out any loans, when you take a loan out, you have a time limit on it. You have a time limit before you have to pay back on the return, right? That time limit is the origination date. The origination date is usually about 10 years after the loan was created.
Anobrex says I had a feeling I was hearing Star Citizen copium from the kitchen while I got lunch sorted.
Jesus Christ. It's not really copium though. Like witnessing everything that they've done up until this point is actually pretty impressive. Having gone back in time to look at their project and then forward in time from where I was to learn more and look into the project. Now, I'm not somebody who's invested a lot of money. The biggest thing is that the game looks all right. Yeah, Star Citizen isn't complete. It's not complete. It's not a complete game. By any stretch of the imagination, it is not a fucking game. That is a fucking developmental alpha. I don't care what anybody says. Because they're still trying to figure out mechanics and things like that to make the game a game. They're still building, testing, and working on it. The thing is, what you should be looking out for is Squadron 42. All of the money and investment and everything went into a few big ticket items. Network engineering. That shit ain't cheap. Software engineering to make the engine. That shit ain't cheap. And literally running a company that started with not a company. So a lot of the money has gone into, it has gone in into production, but there's a lot of marketing and shit that goes into that too. And that's important. Like how important it is, it depends on the return, and it depends on how much you're investing into it. We all know that. But CIG has done a good job of balancing their budget from the year to year of getting around $100 some odd million a year. This project is literally a drop in the bucket for a AAA company that would force feed you slop to make their money back on a project that costs just as much. So, like, let's be real with each other. Like, I'll defend Star Citizen just because of that point, just because of all the things I've noticed and understand and have seen them do over time. They're not perfect human beings. They don't get everything right. It is what it is. But when if Squadron 42 hits this year and is a banger of a release, it speaks for itself. I think that's a big thing. So instead of going the BDO route of creating an engine and then creating a game based on that engine that's highly incomplete, getting the attention of players and then using those players to fund their company, Pearl Abyss, in a big way, used players to fund their company, cash shop, $120 buy-ins in the pre-alpha, beta shit, and all that stuff. That was a pretty big move for them. They came directly to the gamer. They didn't go to Kickstarter, but effectively it was like a Kickstarter, right? And players invested their money into the game. They paid to win or whatever. Like they spent their money, and they continue to spend their money to this day. And then Pearl Abyss used their Black Space engine that they created with Black Desert Online to create Crimson Desert. And if you ask Loth, it was probably one of the fucking best investments ever the company's ever made. Obviously, with a single player game, there's a limited amount of capital you're going to make with it. And with their Black Desert Online and Black Desert Mobile, there is a limitless amount of capital that they can make. I'm hoping that even though they get money from BDO and they're investing into at least 2 more projects, that they will be a bit better on the financial front of Black Desert. But I understand at the end of the day, they made a game that is wildly successful that they're putting money into. Single player games don't cost you money after release. Typically, other than man hours, maybe money that you have to pay to Steam that's already taken out ahead of time when they buy games off Steam. Then you have like Sony and Microsoft. I don't know how much of a cut they take with games that are sold for their system. But we're talking like 5 million copies already sold of Crimson Desert, dude. That's huge. Absolutely huge. And it's one of those things that's like, it's kind of like Stellar Blade and Nick K. Like that's huge as well. Any company that takes a lot of that money and creates these single player game experiences or modified game experiences that aren't gacha or don't require like a bunch of external investment beyond buying the game, actually huge. A lot of people don't look into that. They just look at the last 10 years it was a scam. It's like, what's a scam about Star Citizen? Everything is in front of you. It's literally a storefront. You buy what you want to buy to support the devs. They've definitely made some things that I don't agree with. They've definitely done some things with the shop that I don't agree with. But I can't in good conscience call it a scam. You get exactly what you expect to get. It is an alpha product in an alpha state on a developmental system that's going to be in development for the next 30 years. I'll just say it. It's going to be in development for the next 30 years. But if they make spin-offs and single-player games that offset those costs and get huge reinvestment and stuff, the dude literally just wants to make Wing Commander again. He wants to use technology to make Wing Commander in present day, or maybe in the future. And that's what Squadron 42 is. It's Wing Commander. It's awesome aerial combat. It's storytelling. it's discovery, exploration, really cool shit that's going on in a story. So I think one of the biggest problem is that they will be considered a Western developer, and Western developer does weird shit. And by weird shit, I mean identity politics and all this other shit that doesn't belong in a video. People want a good story, they want good mechanics. They don't want fucking ass ugly women for no reason. And things like that. And I think with Squadron 42, they avoid that whole, like, they navigate that space. In Star Citizen, regular NPCs and story NPCs are as you would expect them to be. But players can literally make clowns. I could probably literally make Kefka or Ronald McDonald in fucking Star Citizen right now. But a big part of it is they have a really cool universe, cool story behind it, all kinds of shit. It doesn't matter what the players make out of their characters, it matters what the company makes for you to enjoy the game. I mean, it is what it is. I'm gonna run these ads real quick. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Touch my leg. Oh, all right. Oh god, I have to stretch my leg a little bit. I overdid it with a leg workout like a week ago, and it still hurts today. But yeah, there's I shit on a lot of things. Just like the other day, Simon, when my buddy came in and he was like talking about how good Diablo 4 was, and I mean, honestly, if I knew it was $40, I probably would have had a slightly different opinion that day. But I was just like, what are you talking about? Because he was just spitting some shit, and I was like, what are you talking about? I mean, Diablo 4 I mean, I've bought the Diablo 4 expansions to get both of them. It ain't that good, like, mechanically speaking. It's alright. It's better than it was. It's an improvement, but the best thing about the game, well, I was weighing the pros and the cons, and I was thinking about it, and he's playing the game as well, so I figured I'd play through the game and find out. I'll wait until the third one comes out and it goes on sale, but I probably won't buy the third one immediately. Whatever the next expansion is, I won't buy immediately. I bought it because it was basically $20 per game for expansion. I thought it was $70. It was actually $39.99, and $39.99 wasn't that big of a deal to me. Anyways, back to the story. Of course. Just so you know,
I've been in situations like this more times than I can count. If I only cared about walking away clean, I wouldn't have gotten this far, or be standing here now. So, thanks for the concern, President. But I've been ready.
Very good. I'm relieved you've thought it through.
I didn't just think it through. I live this.
I'll be here with the others, monitoring the void matter barriers. If something happens, I have to respond immediately as the Academy's head. We'll probably be able to maintain a data feed, but based on past intel, the void matter's disintegration effect will destabilize the signal. It'll likely cut out once you reach the keystone. From that point on, every call is yours.
I understand.
President Lucilla, we've checked her condition. No signs of void matter contamination. She's stable.
All right. Go on, Rebel College freshman.
I was a freshman like 10 years ago. What do you mean? Aha.
The students and faculty of Star Torch Academy have been waiting for the day the Exostrider awakens. May you return victorious.
The whole situation's fucked. I mean, you technically lost your adoptive daughter, so... And she's just there in, like, husk form. Which is so...
Gauge readings are stable. No abnormal fluctuations at the keystone. The synchronous vitals are within the...
The signal's cut out. It's so quiet. Are these... Soliskin? The Soliskin merged into the roots. They didn't return to the Exostrider through the Solace trees. They used themselves to reinforce the Keystone seal.
We keep getting trophies. I wonder what that means. Is that just like achievements? They've changed the UI a little bit. Don't mind. Oh shit. Okay. I'm about to lose my shit, boys. Gundam Wing online.
No, that would level all of the Hyroi. Then there's only...
Bro, what's... Yo, we're Zone of the Enders right now, dude. Oh, okay, it's a lot different from Zone of the Enders because Zone of the Enders, the cockpit of the mech is literally a cock. So it's right there. It's a fat dick that you just live in. What the fuck?
Dizzy.
Excuse me? That's crazy. Why is there like 48 baud modems going off on my ears right now?
Amyth once said void space in the depths of the Threnodian's black hole is a higher dimension. Like a kaleidoscope. Time and space here don't flow. They're tangled.
Oh.
Is all of this inside Aleph 1?
Really?
Those figures. That's Space Trek Collective and Roy in clothing. They're reaching for something. Can't make out what.
Approach Amyth's frequency.
That frequency. Is it Amyth?
Yeah, Brad, just to let you know, the pink-haired girl is basically like a daughter to your character. Your character is like a long life species. You wiped your memory. This is 10 years in the future, and your supposed daughter basically got herself killed trying to link with this machine that you're in now. She was almost a perfect candidate for it, but for some reason she had to overclock her ability, which means she had to push it further than it should go, and it just killed her instantly. So she was a ghost. You met her. You got to know her. And then after the point of getting to know her, she realized that she could transcend time and space, and she had to go back in time to stop disaster from striking, because if she didn't go back in time, then something bad would happen in the present. Like it was like a time loop. She had to complete the loop, and effectively you get her back in a physical form that's not a ghost, but she's effectively brain dead. Like she's just a husk. She's not there anymore. So effectively she dies doing what she's doing, but you keep a physical representation of her in the world that walks around her and it reacts to stimuli. The stimuli being like things that she would have desired to have done, or things she wants to bring to you and things like that. It's like instinctual. It's really fucked, because it goes through the whole storyline of like you raising her as a kid, and she lost her parents and you're taking care of her. You save her, you bring her into the world, like not bring her into the world, but basically bring her from being erased from the world, and you take care of her, and she eventually kind of walks into your footsteps after you disappear. And she wishes she was there, but she knows what you did was to, whatever you did, why you disappeared, because you wanted to save the world, and she wanted to carry on that sort of legacy. And it's fucked. It might be because she's the resonator for the machine, which is considered the guardian of this area.
Amyth?
You're trying to bring her back though. Also, the whole, like, there's a... So that sound you're hearing in the music is like a Morse code of, like... I don't remember what the words are, but there's a Morse code tied to her that's built into the beat of the music that's her theme. That's that whole paradox. Two things can't happen at the same time. Yeah, subharmonic signal. There you go, dude.
The light of the origin point. We will bear it.
There was a lot of theory crafting around it. It was really good.
Am I back at the academy?
Hey! Oh my god, my freaking leg.
Yeah. You okay? Ugh, I feel terrible too. Something just yeeted us out of the Thronodian's gut. Oof. Rapid interdimensional whiplash is no stroll through the park, I tell ya.
The Exostrider isn't here.
Uh-huh. The big guy's still stuck inside the Thronodian. Did you see that freaky black hand that popped up in the cockpit? The whole dimension freaked out, like it was trying to spit us out. Next second, the void matter had flushed us out here.
I saw Navora in the flashes. It's the Fraccidus. Has to be. Everyone was standing right here. This is where void matter began to contaminate the sky. And LF1 was watching me and the Exostrider beyond the gate.
Mentor, finally got a hold of your signal. We lost contact for an entire day. Everyone's been worried.
An entire day? It felt like minutes. Time distortion from being inside the black hole. Mornier, I'm fine. We had an incident. The Exostrider is still inside void space beyond the gate.
What are you doing?
And now, even the Academy inside the void matter barriers is getting hit by void storms. What happened while I was gone?
After you went in, the data transmission was perfect. We were celebrating. But not long after, void storms began to erupt even inside the Academy. We haven't been able to find any breach or source to explain it. Most of Lahairoi has been evacuated to the Collective's escape pods, with Black Shore support. Those who remain are gathered here at the Institute.
That hurt a little bit.
Whose eyes was I seeing through in those flashes? If they're the cause of the Thronodian's breach, could they be a harbinger? Like in Renacida? In that moment, that shell? She had the same look in her eyes as the real Imeth. Why was she so
So
sad?
before Loco and it splashed back into my eye. That's like that was horrible.
Looks like I'll have to open it up to find out.
I don't know why that alcoholic beverage
from the other side
splashed back into my eye, but that was awful.
The Thronodian struck like a bolt out of the blue. We may not know why yet, but we need to figure out our next move together.
Understood. We'll be waiting for you at the Institute.
Ugh, I need to get out of here somehow.
That's a lot of Wavesline messages. All from when I was beyond the Strider Gate. I really made them worry.
Kane, where are you now? For instance, a nudge. Kane, I've been asking everyone. Even Lene was being vague about it. But I figured it out. You're in void space, aren't you? Just like when we arrived at the academy. You made it out safely last time. I know you'll make it out this time. This time too. There's a void storm in the academy right now. Hey, I'm in the research institute. Professor Mornier is here too. I'm confident that you'll be alright. You always find a way to handle whatever comes your way. Holy shit! Everybody messaged me! You needn't worry about us. We're handling everything on this end. I know you'll come through, just like you always do. I'll be waiting for the good news. Senior, void matter concentrations are critical. We're all moving to the Star Trek. The Academy is under attack. Holy shit. We're all moving to the Star Trek Collective's shelter now. There's someone helping my tribe evacuate, and right now I'm filtering and archiving all historical records from the Solosium for separate storage. You must be very busy right now. I'll see you when you get back. Void matter concentrations have passed the safety limit. The Space Trek Collective is already starting to evacuate. Holy shit, they're evacuating the area. I'm staying behind for you to the very end. I'm back. How's the situation on your end? It's proving difficult as the void matter intensifies. Locating people is growing increasingly challenging. Do not worry about me. Go, join Lucilla and the others. The thing that sucks about void matter stones is people that get stuck in them get deleted from existence. It's terrible. Still not back yet? Void matter concentrations just spiked. Professors are locking everyone down at the Institute. I know you'll be fine. We've got rides waiting. You won't bail on that, would you? It's past the estimated waiting time, but I know you'll be alright, Mentor. Void matter concentrations are already above the threshold. We have to retreat to the Institute's shelter now. Please head there as soon as you are back. Mentor, I wish they had timestamps on these. Mentor, I was just approved to stay and ensure the Collective's emergency protocols proceed as planned. I'll be waiting for you at the Institute. Mentor, you're back? Yes, I'm back. Must have been signal interference of void space. I only just received your messages. I see. I'm glad you're back. We can talk about everything else once you get to the Institute. Are you feeling alright? I'm fine. That's a relief. In that case, come over to the Institute first. Yeah. Just trying to wrap my head around everything. It's alright. We already know. Your safe return is what matters now. Anyway, come meet us at the Research Institute. Everyone's been waiting for you. Got it. Okay. Well, back to the Research Institute we go. Wait, what the fuck? Are we outside of it now? What's going on? We're at Star Torch Academy. What is going on here? I could probably fast travel. Yeah, I could probably fast travel there. We're gonna drive through this to see what the fuck is going on exactly. We can go here, go here, go here. Fast travel. No, we're gonna ride through this and see what's going on. So it looks like the whole of the academy has been evacuated. So we're back in reality now. It looks like the void is leaking in. Go straight there. Well, off-roaded. I don't see any reason not to. That's kind of weird. It's not letting me use all my upgrades. Hmm. Most people would have like just fast forwarded to the point that's in there. I want to ride there. So we need to go maybe get up on that road. I get back on the road. Probably going this way underneath the road there. Should be able to get up there. Here. Can I like not climb up the wall there? Really weird. Let's see, I'm doing deliveries with a melted snowman ice cream licking freak sitting in the back of the truck I'm driving. So when he collects enough cold, he can make it snow during summer? Jesus Christ. Oh, is that an NTE? So what do you think of the game so far? Is it pretty good? You said it was like Zenless Zone Zero, and I do not like anything about Zenless Zone Zero, so I'm not missing out on anything as far as I can understand. Is ECC combo's the only good thing about it? Huh. Interesting.
The Soliskin have swept the area.
Hey, it's the Shaper.
None remain in Bjartur
At least, unlike
Woods.
PoE, he's not the bad guy. You know what I mean?
Someone just posted a call for help on the campus's Wavesline group chat.
Oh god.
I'll go back to run a final check later.
Sigrika, are you sure you alone can handle it?
Don't worry, I have my runes. They'll help me drive back any contaminated exoswarm. The Soliskin will guide me too.
I'm coming with you. Finding people is one thing, hauling them back is another. It'll be faster if we take my motorbike.
Status report, Professor Mornier.
The launch orbit has been confirmed. The drive replica is projected to launch in 16 hours, at which point it will initiate Duskvale.
Then we evacuate every remaining soul in Lahairoi before that window closes. Check the ships at the Royal Frostlands port, in addition to the escape pods. We don't know how long Duskvale will hold. No one stays a second longer than necessary.
The Exostrider.
I heard from Professor Mornier. You went dark for a full day. We thought we'd lost you to void space. Activating the Exostrider before it was fully self-regenerated was a massive gamble. We all knew the stakes. We hoped for the best, and of course we prepared for the worst. You're alive. That alone is good news for all of us. No time to kick yourself now. I've got a mountain of work waiting for you, Rover.
Please, have a look at this, Mentor. The Research Institute is running the final modifications on the drive replica now. The Roya are assisting with assembly and verification. It's built from the framework of the fallen reactor drive. Various materials from the Exostrider, too. It's everything Lahairoi has been working toward. This man-made heart is our final legacy for Solaris. In 16 hours, we launch it into the canopy above Lahairoi.
Ugh. Were there any time
Once evacuation is complete,
Shaper? He's cosplaying, right?
transforming
Is
the
there
canopy
any?
into
Was there any
dust
timed messages I missed?
contain the spread of void matter. We only finished it because of the data you sent back from beyond the Strider Gate.
See? Not a total loss after all.
So sometimes they pop up messages on the screen for the player to interact with, and they have a like timer next to them. Okay, cool.
Thank you. All of you. About what I experienced beyond the gate. There's something I want to show you. I don't think she gave me this cassette for no reason. Whether it's her shell or Imith herself, she was trying to tell us something.
A cassette retrieved from within the Threnodian. Huh. Now that is intriguing. Professor Mornier, is the analyzer in the cassette depository still operational?
We can head there now.
happening? Why are all the cassettes rewinding?
The whole server bank's going nuts. Every screen is flickering.
Groundhog Day.
The data volume is far beyond the cassette's capacity. It's as if thousands of people left their records in it. The storage system is destabilized. It's now
Yo, you remember
flooding
cassette
data into
drives?
every archived cassette in the room.
I remember cassette drives.
But this isn't memory data. Aside from the corrupted junk, the compressed mass consists of coordinates.
Coordinates? From beyond the gate?
Jesus Christ.
Are they
We old. Yeah, we are.
locations
Dude.
inside the
We have to accept
Thermodian's
it.
black hole?
Based on your report, Mentor, conventional space-time doesn't apply in void space. You can't plot a standard map there.
If Imith went to these lengths to give us this, she wouldn't have made it impossible to follow. What if they're
We're not that old.
coordinates in Lahai Roy?
We got some time in front of us, Brad.
If such is the case, the origin might be. Please, allow me. A uniform format these coordinates share. I have verified 150 points using Sundermere as the origin. Each one aligns with a site of Royan runes etched upon stone, just as you beheld within Solar
Yeah,
Silence.
you're in the I'm
Forged by
in
the
Jacob's generation.
Exostrider,
Yeah, you're really ahead
these
of me.
patterns are. Void storms do
You're
not
40 this
affect
year.
them.
My brother turns
We
41
have
this year.
only glimpsed
You're like right behind my
fragments
brother.
of their meaning through the lens of Solar Silence.
Oh, you might be 42. Probably. Okay.
I see. Let me overlay these coordinates onto a Lahairoi map. It should make things clearer for us.
Pretty sure my parents got married in '83, and they had my brother a year later.
Using Sundermere as the origin, the distribution looks like this.
He's doing good, man. Last I saw, he took scuba diving lessons, and I got like 20 videos of him scuba diving.
Everything matches.
He's enjoying being a doctor.
Royan rune site in Bjorterwoods on this map.
But what about the other coordinates?
Wait, I know that spot. That's where the void storm hit at the start of all this. You know, that time when we first met.
Time you hit me with your motorbike? That's what I want to say.
Sorry. Anyway, back to business.
Yeah, he is a pretty smart guy.
Void storms.
If we reverse match the coordinates by transcription order,
Then Royan runes could be marking every spot a void storm has ever hit.
So it is. We Roya have observed something similar, but never perceived it as a universal law.
Well, the runes aren't exactly neon signs on the stone boulders saying, "Look here."
there are too many locations. With the personnel we have left and the autonomous bots.
Leave the manpower to me.
You want to bring people back from the escape pods?
Precisely.
With void storms spreading, sending people back out to find hidden rooms is too dangerous.
Any venture into the unknown carries risk. Studying the Threnodian was a risk. Playing chess with the Fraxidus was a risk. And piloting the Exostrider through the Strider Gate was certainly a risk. But where there is a sliver
He's
of
an
hope,
investor, dude. He's a businessman.
Space Trek Collective will always find people willing to bet on it.
It actually makes
Once
me
dusk
look forward to
fails
to
initiated,
going to the new Federation.
This place becomes a sealed tomb. The intelligence retrieved from void space is our only remaining asset up for study. It's our only leverage against Aleph-1 before Duskvale fails. We have the capability, the responsibility, and the will to secure this void space data.
That's how they play it, dude.
Face the unknown and we may lose much. Flee from it, and we lose everything.
He's a betting man.
Then leave the Outer Woods to me.
It's the most heavily contaminated area. If this is because of what happened to the Exostrider,
Capability, responsibility, and the will. I have them all. She's the most resistant person here to the Void Storms.
Then please give me your hand, Senior.
I mean, if you're gonna lose everything anyways, you might as well gamble, right?
Use this. It will guide you to other Royan runes. Oh, and take this one too. It's for protection. With it, you'll definitely come back safely.
It's a big part of playing chess, understanding what strategies you have that are left to you. Siggy is a magical rune, nothing bad will happen. I mean, I like chess, and I play chess against my dad, and he's like
Clock
fucking insane
starts
at it, so.
Recover all Royan runes.
If you hit a point where you're gonna lose
before Duskvale gets
anyways, you may as well take some chances to see if those chances lead to anything that's fruitful. Because he claps my cheeks like fucking left and right. He's spanking me like the day I was fucking 10 years old, you know what I mean? It's fucking ridiculous.
My hand feels so warm.
Dude, you'd be surprised.
I'm splitting everyone into teams.
But it depends on how many so when it's chess, it depends on how many avenues you leave yourself. You leave yourself with enough avenues, you can probably slip through. Preliminary development is complete. All teams must reach their assigned sectors on schedule. The teacher team has reached the high-risk zone ahead of time, beginning full sector scan now. Student council here. We've engaged a rampaging exostorm herd. Estimate arrival at the mid-risk zone, 2 minutes. All medical units are deployed sector-wide, standing by to ensure personal safety. This is the command post. We are positioned at the Void Storm's edge. All Void Storm trajectory updates will be sent to your terminals in real time. Remember this, we all come home. Yeah, because Void Storms are dangerous, because if you get caught in a Void Storm and you can't escape it, it erases you from reality. It erases you from the memories of the people that knew you. It's fucking ridiculous. It's crazy, dude. Also, yeah, you can't bullshit my dad, because I remember he used to be a cop and people used to bullshit him try to bullshit him all the time, and he'd be like, dude, look at me. Like, I don't want to send you to jail over some dumb shit, alright? Like, he actually cared about people. He didn't want to send, like, I had plenty of friends that were stoners. They did, like, bad things, and, I mean, bad things in a sense of, like, it's not hurting anyone but themselves, right? And he would just tell them, like, straight up, like, dude, like, just talk to me. He wanted to ensure that kids got a chance to live their lives and do things regardless of if they were smoking weed or drinking alcohol or something like that. We all make mistakes. That's one of his biggest things. You make mistakes because you're human. You don't make mistakes because you're a bad person.
Yeah, I figured that. Yeah, he was always a good police officer. He's always a really good police officer, and like regardless of what people thought, you know, because people have a bad idea of like what cops are, and he always moved towards the he moved towards the overall interaction that would lead you down the right road of like making a good decision.
You're awake.
He didn't like anybody not having a chance to deal with shit themselves. You can tell the good from the bad if you got your head straight on. Yeah, exactly. He is also a big fan of westerns too. Hold on, I'll be right back. My legs have been sore for like fucking weeks now, but yeah, so you can tell the good from the bad. Yeah, because so I feel like I think a lot like my dad, and so effectively every situation you interface with, if you have a majority of on power, so being a police officer, having a gun on you, something like that, you want to ensure that even the person that you're interacting with has a chance to go home and see their family again. Because at the end of the day, as a police officer, that's like your number one goal. Your number one goal is that you go home and see your family. Which means if I got to put a bullet in your left eye, it's done. Like, if that's the most feasible option right now, that I put a bullet in your left eye and blow your fucking brains out of your head, and I get to go home and see my family, that's without a doubt the gamble I'm going to take. Like, and at that point, you've made a decision where I have to gamble with your life to make sure I go home safely. So you put yourself in this situation. I didn't put you in that situation. And if I have to pull a bullet through your fucking brain to go home to my family, that's what's going to happen. Like, column A, column B, column C. If you're going to be in a fucking casket at the end of the day, and I get to go home and see my family, that's what I'm going to choose, because that's the position you put me in. But my dad, in the positions that he was put in, was safeguarding that, hey, you get to go home and see your family, I get to go home and see my family. But the priority number one is, I'm going home to see my family. Depending on the decisions that you make when I interact with you, you get to go home and see your family, right? Because it doesn't matter if you have a son, daughter, wife, your mom and dad. You, as much as I want to say you deserve it, you don't really if you decide to commit a bunch of crimes, right? That puts you in that position. But at the end of the day, it's like, I want to try to get you out of this alive, because
that's important to someone that's not involved in the situation. And if I can do that, then I can do that safely. But if I can't do that safely, you're kind of on your own. You're the worm on the hook. We're gonna catch a fish, and it doesn't matter to me at the end of the day because you made that decision. Based on everything I talked to my dad about, that was an important aspect of getting you home as well as getting him home. But he was gonna get home. He wanted to convince you that getting home was in your prerogative, right? It's important to you. You might be committing a crime and having a psychological breakdown or doing something incredibly stupid for no reason, but he's gonna remind you how important it is to go home and see your fucking parents or your kids or your wife, because he's gonna see his. And he doesn't want you to push him to that point. Which is the best kind of police officer you can ask for. You don't, because even in my opinion, even in wanting to defend my own family and everything, I don't want to have to hurt you. If you put me in a position where I have to hurt you, I will make sure that this fight that you're planning to have with me is going to be the last. Whether because you decide in the future, if you survive, that fight is not worth taking. Or you don't get to make that decision again, you're fucking dead. I mean, it is what it is. Sensing runes, you approach a ruined rune fragment. The rune carved by Sigrika will react. Casting a... I don't blame people for that either. I think that's a very smart way to live your life. Is if it's a good gamble to take, you try to save the life that you can, but if you can't, damned if you know, they're done. I mean, there's nothing you can do. You have to take care of yourself. When you're approaching a rune, casting a selected rune power allows you to see the rune fragments. Okay, scattered rune fragments with the runes on the stone reveal the complete rune. Okay. Let's go ahead and fast travel to them and see what's going on. But yeah, I don't fault any individual for prioritizing their family over anyone else. Because the problem is like, where do you stop? Where you stop is where everyone survives. You don't take pride or joy in doing what you have to do to make your family survive. As if it's justified, it's justified. Much like the actual series, Justified. Right? People like judging people that have to make hard decisions, but they don't like to make hard decisions themselves. And that's my biggest problem with it. You don't understand what people have to make decisions on to be where they are.
The rune's responding.
Whoa, something's glowing over there.
Those outer rune fragments. Line them up just right, and they might connect with the runes on the boulders. Let's try.
Yeah, for sure. Because you understand why you're making those decisions. You don't, you know? First Royan rune. What do I do here? I don't know which one's the first one. And there's no indicators for what could be the first one. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that, dude.
What's Jacob been up to? Because I know he's been in the military, right? Like, what has he been doing? I haven't really talked to him or anything like that, so I mean, getting your opinion on it would be probably the best bet. If he's just locked in and focused on what he needs to handle or what, you know? Nothing wrong with that. What the fuck? Come on! I don't know. What am I supposed to do? And clearly,
the rune's responding.
Whoa, something's glowing over there.
Those outer rune fragments. Line them up just right, and they might connect with the runes on the boulders. Let's try.
yeah, he's doing what he can do while he's out there in the waste, for sure. I mean, I don't blame him because in California, you gotta make it work. Yeah, so I have 3 runes I have to figure out, but there's no nothing. What am I supposed to do here? Yeah, I don't get it. So what am I looking for? It's so crazy. Do we need to go over here? No. So what am I looking for? I don't know what I'm looking for out of these 3 runes. Because none of them light up.
One with the sounds.
Nope. Nope.
Jackpot! We actually
Oh
found one.
shit. Hold up.
Good. I'll send it to the Shaper and the others for a look.
That's interesting. I have no idea how that works.
All right. On to the next rune. Same as before.
I get it now. I understand.
According to the mission details, there's still one left.
Don't rest the alert. Yeah. But
We're
since he's in
blazing
California,
through
if he's got a house of his own and he's doing real estate,
Teamwork makes the
he's
dream
making a
work,
lot of money, man.
Right. I hope Sigrika is having the same luck.
So while you were searching, I tried tuning into each rune. This is the last one, right?
Yeah. Well done. I'll send it to Lucilla and head back.
I mean, he's doing all right. I mean, eventually, like, if he were to sell everything that he was invested into and then come back to Texas, he'd be a fucking millionaire, dude. He'd be rich. It's crazy to think about. But I mean, people make their decisions. That's how they do things. It's not his fault for having a good setup. Working with what he's got. Okay.
Yep. That's what's up. As long as he likes what he's doing.
What's going on?
That is good.
Mentor.
I know Jacob's not been the best place as far as like
We've finished analyzing
focus
the
and
runes,
things to do.
but their meaning still escapes us.
But he's not a dumb person. He just, when we were in high school, I mean, to be honest, he was just like smoking weed and stuff. He wasn't
We've run
focused.
multiple standard
But he
decryption
focuses.
algorithms,
He's a
but
smart
the results
motherfucker.
are contradictory.
Nobody's gonna be the same as what they were in high school going forward.
I'm no rune expert, but we have one here, don't we? She resonates with them.
Who? Wait. Me?
He had ADHD for a long time, and he really felt alone through a lot of the things he's been through. His mom and dad were always on his ass, but he was always, yes, Jacob was always acting a fool. That kid's smart. I have ADHD as well, you know, so I understand what he may have went through. But he buckled down, he focused on something he enjoys, he's gonna make a lot of money. It's almost on the level of autism. You focus on something you love and you make a lot of money. Now, I'm focused on what I love right now. I like streaming and shit, but I mean, I think it'll make me a lot of money. I keep working every day. Working a 9 to 5 every fucking day. You know, trying to put in 40, maybe 60 a week. And doing what I can to get ahead. I remember he went to the military. It was he went to the Air Force, didn't he? Was it the Navy? He went to the Marines. Now I think about it, you're right. I have to think about it. I didn't remember. I've hung out with so many kids, band nerds, marijuana enjoyers, so on and so forth, and that shit. There's so many different kids I know that went to the like military, and it's done a lot for them. I'll tell anybody from this day, like this day forth, even from behind, if you are unsure about what to do, if you don't have trades you want to go into, just go into the military. Go into the military, they'll figure out what you like, because you'll figure out what you like, because being in the military sucks. And you'll figure out what you like and you'll do it. Trust me. And they'll pay for everything too. You're absolutely right, dude. Give me 1 sec, I'll be right back.
If you're asking me, these runes don't feel flat. They feel spherical. About this big. And these 2 points are relative. Like this. 3-dimensional coordinates. Orthographic projection. If we take the reactor drive's light data from the database as a depth layer and reconstruct it, a map forms. The Royan ruins are conveying a spherical map.
What are these 2 places?
The one on the surface corresponds to the Strider Gate. As for the one at the center, there's too little data to confirm. But by geometric definition, it's the origin point of the entire map.
The Exostrider. That must be where it is in void space. It's the only thing that could survive there. The lodestar Imeth was trying to show me.
Contamination around the keystone is off the charts. We've got no viable spatial data. In other words, Using the Strider Gate to get you to void space isn't an option.
I remember Lucilla mentioning a sealed rift in the Dimmir Plains.
Yeah, right. Once Hiyuki from the Special Response Force breaks the seal, that could serve as a new entry point. But without the Exo-Strider, are you suggesting crossing the Strider Gate and searching for it yourself?
Now that we have a concrete map, I should be able to retrieve the Exostrider before my power of separation gives out.
Whew. He has teeth fixed. They paid for the school. You got him housing. Got him a job. There's a lot of people in Black Desert Online that I know that are veterans.
Currently out of power. Finding it is one thing. Extracting it is another.
Being a veteran is a good thing. As much as people like try and say it's not, it is a good thing.
Then we set a hard deadline.
You train, go through the training, you get the schooling. If you gotta deploy, you deploy. It is a part of survival.
Then tell me you'll consider entrusting the drive replica to us.
People don't understand that they need to survive.
So you're handing the choice to
You
us?
do things to survive. If it's military, it's military, and it helps the rest of the country. It is what it is. I think a lot of people don't like to think of these things as like real connections to the stories they enjoy, when it really is, right? It really, really is. You've got to either do it on your own, or you do it with the funding of the fucking country behind you, right? So I don't know what people want out of life, but at the same time, you got to realize you're gonna live for 80-90 years. Albeit you survive the things that you're doing, you're gonna live for like 80-90 years. What do you want to do with your life? You got to make that decision.
I'm not asking for a guarantee. I'm trusting you, the professionals on this side, to make the right call.
There's nothing wrong with that. But if you don't have any money of your own, you fucking do that. Go into it, you work your ass off.
Value justifies the risk. I agree to your proposal.
You work your fucking ass off. You do whatever you can do, you do it 120, 150%. You don't give or take fucking 90 to 70. You put in what you can put in, and then you fucking get it done. That's it. I mean, I've had to listen to different motivational things, and it is true. You put in 100% now, 100 to 120, 130, 150%. You work your ass off because you want to plan for the future. Command posts only just pulled back from the Voidstorm front lines. Took longer than expected. I've been briefed on the situation. Sorry I had to be absent for that. Still, I like to word with you before you go. Let's meet at the Research Institute. And it's kind of crazy that China is the one that tells these kind of stories and not American companies. American companies used to tell you about when things are hard, when things were tough. World War II was a reason. The reason why World War II was used as a game, like story driver, wasn't because it was World War II and we were fighting the Nazis and some fucking autistic bullshit like that. It was because understanding that you have to invest into things. Sometimes you lose, sometimes you win, and that's how you grow up. It's just a realistic take on life. It's just a realistic take on life. Like, don't be in that fucking group of people that are like, I don't have to risk anything to do anything. You always have to risk stuff to do stuff. You always have to move forward. You know your own abilities, so push yourself to a limit that lets you get somewhere further than where you are.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion.
Like, people sometimes think that life's gonna be easy, that you can plan it out, that you can do this or that, and it's like, no, life is not a plan, dude. It is the most difficult thing you'll ever find.
This is the Dimmir Plains map, updated with the latest intel.
As Seedorf says, don't steal time from your future self, aka don't be lazy. All these kids in my classes always call me an overachiever. Have been for years, and I don't care. I just told them that it's better off when it ends. Now we got the portfolio show, and I have a full, beautiful board of work to show off. While everyone else only has one thing, or all their stuff is subpar, I want it. I'm gonna let people know. Exactly. You want people that are going to put you in these positions to know that they're giving these positions to people that want it. They fucking want it. Because leaving it to somebody that doesn't want it means that the ground level falls out. You want to work yourself up to the top because that's what matters. You want to work. You want to work. That's all that matters. People think that, oh, I can sit around and play video games and fucking jerk off. No, you want to work. You want to create. You want to plant trees that you will never know the shade of, because you know that the future generation will benefit from it. It's the same thing as the founding fathers that created the United States. They wanted to create trees that people would enjoy the shade of, that they would never realize themselves. Why? Because that tells a good story. You want people to push forward. You don't want people to be digging in their fucking belly button over a fucking story. No, you want people in the story that's going to push and drive themselves, because it inspires other people to drive themselves. It's a good story for the people that don't do, and a great story for the people that do. It is what it is. I don't know what else to tell people. You have a dream. Like, I like to stream. I like to create content. It's not going to be the most profitable thing. You know, maybe one day I'll end up with thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, maybe millions of people following me. And then I won't have to worry about if I'll make it till next month. It is what it is, but I don't care. It's something I like to do. And if I stream every day, I make content, make videos, try and portray things in a way that I like to see. If people like that, you know what? Bruh, we ain't hungry no more. We making money. We Asmongold at that point. But I mean, at the end of the day, when I stream, and it has always been, I like to stream for people that just want to hang out and talk about games. And that's the thing, is you're going to get in those positions and you're going to be a leadership head, and you're going to know what it takes to get there and what it takes to invest yourself. And you're going to tell people to do this, and they're not going to listen to you, and you're going to have to fire them. But every once in a while, you're going to get somebody that says, I understand. And they're going to deliver on that I understand promise. And you're going to hire them, and it's going to make your business better. People don't understand that. They don't. They don't understand hard work. They don't understand the shit that goes with it. So it is what it is.
Be mindful of the contamination. It's not just the exoswarm or local life forms being affected. That said, where there's a will, there's a workaround. Hiyuki found one, though took her some time.
That Miko?
Yes, she's been investigating the Dimmir Plains in secret. You'll meet her there. She also asked me to tell you that she's run into the Fraxitus there, including the missing girl, Denia.
I think Denia is a double agent.
Let's just say honesty is in her nature. She just thought you might want to know. Perhaps her way of showing she has no hidden agenda.
Noted. I'll be leaving then.
Wait. Look me in the eyes. Relax. It's my forte. You've seen it before. I will temper this moment into a bullet of memory, carved with your name, your face, and all you have been. What carries you is not only your own strength.
Think.
Save that for when you come back.
You hear the makeups? Dude, I've been drinking. I drank 2 Four Locos, and they have been delicious
hidden in the Dimmir Plains.
and filling.
Time to get to Bjarter Woods.
We're going back to Bjarter Woods. We're just gonna fucking fast travel there. Four Locos don't play. I mean, I've had worse. Oh no, weak soul skin.
It's already been totally contaminated by void matter. Might be worse than I thought the lower I go. But the frost seems to be slowing the spread. That frequency. It feels like Hiyuki's.
Four Locos aren't like they used to be though. They're not built the same. They're built diff, dude.
The void matter contamination is bad. It's not looking good for the Solaskin. This white bird. Did Hiyuki leave it here?
All right. Lead me to Hiyuki.
Yeah, I'm usually pretty good with alcohol, so we're good.
Where is it leading me?
And also, know that I'm gonna be playing more games, doing more content, trying to get things to work out. So, if you like what I do, Brad, I'll keep it up. Even beyond this inebriation. Yeah, Dimmir. He's not stupid. Yeah, I try to be like the chill guy on Twitch. Even though I can be a bit animated and whatnot, I like to be chill.
She hasn't gone far. Probably watching us from the shadows.
She seemed like her grip is slipping.
She was already like this when I last encountered her, shortly before the void matter surge.
Yuki, when you fought Denia, did you see anything, like a shadowy hand?
Yes.
Then Denia was behind the incident beyond the Strider Gate. Could she also be responsible for the Academy's void matter surge?
Lucilla contacted me. She said you intend to return beyond Strider Gate. The roads here have been swallowed by void matter. There is no direct passage. Lucilla must have told you of the rift that appeared over a decade ago. Thinking back now, that was likely the Fraxidus' doing.
Luke said the Grand Architect caused that rift. That was what led to Imith's death in the simulator cockpit. If they used a Threnodian frequency extracted from here to influence Denia, then the Space Trek Collective was already infiltrated from the beginning.
The Threnodian surge now could be their attempt to force the girl to master that power. Or perhaps that power within her has simply broken its leash. Long ago, I sealed a portion of my own power there to help aid the Solvane Heartwood resist the Threnodian. Break the seal, and you will pass through the rift to reach the void matter depths beyond it.
Understood. I'm relying on you.
Let's go. Time isn't on our side. Savior.
We're reaching 5 hours.
Who has always walked with victory. This time, have you come to save Lahairoi? This is...
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Is it trying to tell me something?
Initially drain HP. That's not good. Platform. Clearly.
Aleph 1 seems to hold little interest in anything besides humans. Most of the structures it devoured have drifted here.
Denia?
It's that girl. Be cautious.
Denia? Can you hear me?
Oh, that was not a good idea.
I will handle this. It's that girl.
Okay.
Be cautious.
Denia? Can you hear me?
I will handle this.
Oh shit. God damn it.
It's that girl. Be cautious.
Denia? Can you hear me?
I will handle this.
Don't go there! Please! You can't.
Watch out.
No! Don't!
Let me handle this. It's fine.
Denia's not an evil person. So she's just kind of like stuck in this whole fucking situation. It's stupid. Yep, it's the blocks game, dude.
We need to use these blocks to make the climb.
It will eat you.
Don't you Tetris me, you bitch.
Sorry.
Yo, fuck you, Law.
You really shouldn't go.
You dumbass bitch.
I sent you away. So why?
So it was you, Denia. The one who pushed me out of void space.
Oh, my head. It hurts. Playtime's over. Come back to me, sweet girl.
No! Please! Don't eat me!
That child's state. She did not appear to be under complete control. It was Dimmir herself who stopped us. Let's go. We need to get up there first.
Got it. Have you been watching over Dimmir here?
Yes. After I sensed that...
I'm too fast for it, dude. I'll be right back real quick.
Wait here. This seal is wrought from the future's tithe. To put it simply, I drew upon countless versions of my future self and anchored them here to suppress the void matter. To break the seal is to reclaim those futures. That task is mine alone.
I understand. I'll leave it to you.
There is one thing. With Aleph 1 active, I may not be able to restore this seal once it is broken. You choose the most perilous path at the most perilous time. I know your strength. I know your history of victory. To take such a risk? Is it because you remain confident you will not fail? That you cannot lose to the Threnodians?
No, I've failed before. I don't think anyone can win forever. If I'd never lost, maybe I'd still have my memories. I wouldn't need to start over, and Solaris would be free from the lament. I do this because I can. And because someone has to.
And what if you fail?
Oh, yeah. I think just time for that. And Duskvale will proceed as planned.
I meant, what becomes of you?
Guess I'll
I'll
die.
be lost to void space. Maybe I'll find a way to turn the tide. I can't know right now. But if I don't try, there's no way I'll ever know. What makes me scared isn't coming up short. It's the thought of not giving it my all.
The cost of this attempt is steep, and you bear the weight of many. I expected more caution. To fail even once
Maybe I'll make a
against
different
Threnodian
choice.
is to invite apocalypse. Even knowing this, you would still go.
Hiyuki? Lucilla told me you fought a Threnodian in Ashinohara for a long time. I don't know how you did it, but I can only imagine what it took to hold the line in a place already so destroyed. So, I'll ask you. Did you fight in Ashinohara because you were certain you would win?
No. I was not. I never was.
then you understand why I'm doing this. You would make the same choice in my place.
I see. I will attend to the seal of flaming Sakura. It will not take long.
What the hell is that? Shinohara has long relied on the Miko system to resist the Thenodian. Each Miko organ signed territory of flaming Sakura, a responsibility spanning all of Shinohara. The seal of flaming Sakura, one of her line's secret arts, said to have had been created by the very first Miko of flaming Sakura. It is the only secret art passed down in written form. The seal draws power from the Miko herself. The more power she channels into it, the longer it lasts. The seal's form changes with its caster. It is said that Hiyuki sealed away part of her own future within it, including, some say, a future that cannot be named.
The Dark Tide. Hyuki, let me help!
No need. I must do this myself.
We've dealt with the dark side before, but yeah.
Why not choose the easier future?
The girl.
Oh, it's been a while, Miko of Flaming Sakura. And you as well, Rover.
I burned my future as a Thenodian Resonator. Your plan holds no meaning now.
Every step in our dance has its purpose, Lady Miko. Our paths have crossed often, but in my design, this is our true introduction to each other. Because at last, I have a masterpiece, worthy of your attention.
You infiltrated the collective for Denia and Hiyuki. You wanted Leviathan's power to merge them into one.
Denia was always a Fractidus creation. She is honored to be used as intended.
A creation?
The Mia disappointment made me think. If I could just create a superior vessel, one refined by a Miko spirit, perhaps it might bear the full might of a Thenodian's power. As for the outcome, you would know better than I, Lady Miko.
Wordplay won't change your failure. Leave. You tedious avatar.
Failure? No. Listen, you two. I'm just showing Solaris another possibility. If we made one, Denia, we can make another. And another. Until we hold a complete obedient Threnodian resonator in our hands. Your own borrowed future showed you that. A true Threnodian resonator will exist. Help! Help me! All that desperate running on the wheel and you still came up short. I'll have to throw you away. She can deny it all she likes, but the void in her heart is the same as Aleph One's. That emptiness, it will always pull her towards the Threnodian's power. Chase her if you must. You do so love playing the savior, Rover. As for this avatar,
I hate this dude.
I'll spare you the trouble.
Is he swapping back right now? Skullface? Oh, he fucking disappeared. What a pussy.
Wasting time on one of their avatars is pointless. Come on, Hiyuki. The seal is open. We have a job to do. Denia needs us.
That fucking coward.
If you wish, I can tell you about my history with the Fraxidus. But of course, Denia is the more pressing matter.
I'm gonna pause this for a second and get a cup of water. I do apologize. I'll be right back.
There we go.
It's not hard to guess. The Grand Architect wanted your power as the Miko of Flaming Sakura, didn't they? But like you said, you burned that one future as a Threnodian resonator. You can be done with them. Right now, Denia's state is what worries me.
I fear that child may already be.
Yeah, I don't. We fight until we lose them. You're about to start a long quest line. So, yeah, I know. That's what I'm dialed in for. We're going all in. We're not gonna lose her.
I curse you!
Oh shit. Oh, you motherfucker! You're attacking me! Fuck you! Oh my god, I'm gonna kill you, dude.
You, the Space Trek Collective, all this running around for nothing.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment.
No chance. Too late to escape. Let there be snow. Brittle snow. Restless already?
Seriously, just call it quits.
With snowflakes. Fading blue.
Just
I'm prepared for
They're
this.
still
Have
mine.
you not?
Why won't you? Still refusing to turn back.
God damn it.
For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer. Lend me your strength.
Wind calls, waves follow. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Hopefully this helps. A life as fleeting as the first snow. Worry not for me. Swirl.
You, the Space Trek Collective, all this.
Be cautious. Stand back. It's been so long. Futile. Brittle snow. Wait for the moment. Fading bloom. You prepared for this, have you not? May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Woo! Later, nerd.
Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps. We'll face judgment.
Get the fuck out of my game already.
Judgment strikes. Whirl and Wuthering.
This is all pointless!
Oh shit. Hey, it's the Dark Tide. He has got grabby hands, dude. Dude, there's a bajillion people on Twitch tonight. I'm not going anywhere. I just looked up my list of people and was like, dang. True, but I'm the only real run. I'm the only real homie here, man. You know what I'm saying?
Can't go inside.
Rest now. Do not worry. The void matter frequency within her has weakened. She will recover.
Thank you for looking out for her. Appreciate it.
Forgive me, but I believe waiting for the void matter to spread would take too long. This will be faster. Allow me to handle this. There is not much time left in your deadline with Mr. Chase. My Shiratori can guide you through void matter, but the concentrations here go beyond its strength. So I will draw upon a future where I learned to fully channel its power. It will protect you and help you find the path you seek. The rest is yours to face.
Thank you, Hiyuki.
I've read the Space Track Collector's report on Imeth. She wrote that her intention is saving the world. Lucilla said you are her family. I suppose you must be the reason she held that vision. Do you regret it? Leading her to the Savior's path? To a life of pain and struggle? One must walk this path alone in order to protect. And those who walk it out of admiration will lose themselves in the mire.
No, Hiyuki. I don't seek Imeth to confess my regrets. I want to find her, so I can tell her.
I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
I've always been proud of her.
Right?
She chose to walk this path with me. So I know I'm not alone. Should I ever fail, I know there will be someone who will continue to protect Solaris.
With your extraordinary strength, that is indeed possible. But for those who are too weak to save others, there is only futility waiting at the end. As I learned when I failed to save Ashinohara. All I can do now is hold my Sutsu tightly to ensure that after Hiyuki, there will be no more Miko of Flaming Sakura. That is all that remains.
From the High Roy to the distant lands of Jinzhou and Rinasida, people rise up to fight the Threnodians. I've been part of that fight. But to pretend I'm the only reason they're standing? That everything fails if I do? That's arrogance. It's an insult to everyone else choosing to stand their ground. My victories were never mine alone. If even one person makes it to the end of this road, then we're still winning. Hiyuki, when you're walking alone and feel that weight, just stop for a moment. Look around.
Stop.
You'll see that there are people who draw strength from you. People out there who are proud of you. And when you finally reach the end of your journey, you'll know it was never futile.
How enviably brilliant. It is nothing. I will tell you when you return.
All right. I'll be back soon.
I will hold the line here until Duskvale initiates. I will wait for you. Together. With everyone.
Exostrider? Someone consumed by void matter. Come here. The Exostrider's power is nearly spent, but I'll do my best to protect you. This frequency. No! Your existence is already nearly... Where am I?
Did the Void Storm consume me? Am I dead?
Is this void space a higher dimension?
Our existence is fading.
Did you just say that time and space have no meaning?
Who's speaking?
I can't see you, but I can feel you.
Sound doesn't travel here, but thoughts do.
Basically, if you think that anybody consumed by the Void Storm is like weak.
Why is the Exostrider here?
What happened?
The light. What should we do?
It's too dangerous. Too dangerous.
What are you doing?
This is meaningless.
That's enough.
It's futile.
Our lives already ended in the void.
I heard the Exostrider's cry for help. I want to find it.
Time and space don't mean a thing. You'll never reach it.
I know what the Exostrider means to the Hyroi, but
This is meaningless.
You want
Just
to
give
save
up.
it? How?
Nothing makes sense
It's
here.
futile. But
We made it to the stars to reach for the unknown, didn't we?
Setting up for the finale.
just another step on a long road of discovery.
You...
this is where we came from.
A space-time coordinate with the exostrider as the origin? But that's impossible inside a black hole.
Nobody gave up. That's the fucking key. No one gave up. No one gave up on the fact that the exostrider would save them.
Now, we will mark the path with the future.
Thank you. You charted the unknown with your lives. I'll make sure it's not in vain.
Like you better fucking not. You better come back to
The
us.
origin point. We will bear it.
Makes a pretty big deal when you're stuck in the fucking black hole. Literal black hole.
I'm here.
Imeth, can you bring the drive replica here? It's the heart they built for the exostrider. Don't worry. This time, we'll save the world together.
Okay. I'll bring you back humanity's hope. So, wait for me.
Oh no, you can make me fight a fight. Oh my fucking god! I'm stuck in time and space, bitch. Come back with that shit. I need it. Get fucking worked. Oh, never mind. Are you kidding me? What is going on? What do you mean? It copied it. It does like every other Thermodian. It copies what's in front of it. Yeah, I ain't there, brother. Get fucking memed on, idiot. Aha! Just like every other Thermodian, it just tries to capture what's fighting it.
Can't fall here.
Oh jeez. Get fucking gun and wing down, idiot. Oh boy. 1,000? What the fuck is this? Oh my god, we're dead. What the fuck was that? I got cheated out of my fucking victory, dude. That's bullshit.
The exostrider's frequency is decaying.
Oh, bro, look at me. I've got infinite energy. Look at me. I can copy your moves. Fuck you, you fucking piece of shit.
All right, take care, dude. Have a nice night, Brad.
Status on the drive replica.
Almost ready. We just need the calibration data.
Look at this guy, though. He's a fucking dick. Fuck you, Weiss. You fucking Hoyo slop enjoyer. I don't hear anything from you. No hands having Hoyo slop enjoying motherfucker. We brought her back for a reason, dude. Yo, we're back. Gundam Wing, we're in. Fucking Zone of the Enders, we're in. It's all about Jehudi, dude. He didn't know about it. Bro, give me my sword. I'm gonna shove it up his ass. You've done everything, Weiss. I have to blame you for everything. We have to have our Double Dragon remake, dude. We gotta get double fucking. If you came back and were playing a fucking Guardian seriously, I'd either play a Guardian or a fucking Draconia, and we get into it.
A human heart
Get dodged, idiot.
within me. I can now speak with their voice.
God damn it.
In Frostlands, where civilization should not have taken root, a collective was born, a will to explore what lies beyond.
Nice 1,000 HP, dude. I'm about to fuck you up.
They have chosen me. Evaded.
Don't.
Execute.
Oh.
Evaded.
Oh, that's cheating, dude. Nice fucking laser beam.
Smite. Evaded.
I prefer Jehudi. Which one? Are we talking about Zone of the Enders 1 or Zone of the Enders 2? It depends on the meaning you're looking for.
Directive. I voyaged here to fulfill my mission.
Because I fucking loved Zone of the Enders, dude. It was such a good game.
Explore the vastness of the cosmos. You see the civilizations across the stars only as food to quiet your hunger. You cannot comprehend the will that drives them. Opinion. Even if humanity's final frontier is an endless void, it is not proof of a meaningless pursuit, Aleph-1.
Oh, this might be bad. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. I'm gonna die, dude. He's about to delete me, bro. Oh my god, he's not gonna delete me.
Smite. Gravity module.
No, we're on the last leg, dude. Game sucks.
Execute. Verdict. Termination. Overkill.
Holy. Woo! Keep slashing. Spam clicking, dude. Yo, you can't stand with my mouse, bitch. It's a fucking Logitech, you idiot. What'd you think? You got me in the BDO the first time, and then you left me and you followed me. Shut the fuck up, Weiss. I've been grinding my ass off in BDO. I don't hear fucking shit from you, Mr. All I do is fish every day. Alright? I've been fucking smashing, trying to get something out of it, alright? Fuck you. I've been working really hard at it. I don't need you telling me what I'm not doing. Fish is life, but it's a part of the system. It's a part of the... It's a part of everything. We're able to banish Aleph 1?
Confirmation. Battle concluded. Void matter responses within this sector have dissipated.
Oh shit.
But Threnodian LF1 wasn't destroyed.
Analysis. Resonator Imuth. Under current parameters, the permanent termination of Aleph 1 is impossible. Therefore, I exercised autonomous judgment and exiled it to the furthest reaches of this universe.
Oh, we fucking banished them, dude.
Request. Arbiter, permission to remain. Before your final judgment, allow me to submit a log of my experience in the High Roy.
Go ahead.
Log retrieval. On multiple return transits, I was detected by Aleph 1. It pursued me, its objective to enter Solaris through the Strider Gate. It attacked. I fell. But Resonator Imuth answered me with her power, and I was able to banish a part of Aleph 1.
Hey, that's what's up. Okay.
I should have initiated a full system seal to await repairs, but I saw countless pairs of terrified eyes. Discovery. The Roya in the Frostland stood helpless before the Threnodians' void matter calamity. I saw panic and dread. Following the protocols shared with the Sentinels, I extracted my reactor drive and encased it deep within the ice. Then I powered down to slumber. Exception.
Makes sense.
A momentary reactivation occurred. Resonator Imuth resonated with me a second time. She required my power to mend the Strider Gate rift. I complied.
That was when I became a digital ghost. But was that the second time we resonated? Or the first?
Initial assessment. Upon reactivation, standard procedure was to request your retreat. Direct engagement with Aleph 1 was a tactical irrationality. But the human heart granted me a voice. The will of this civilization gave me the strength to stand with you. Component analysis. This drive replica forged by humans is crude and fragile compared to my original drive. I can feel each one of its pulse cycles, violent, eroding itself with every beat.
Oh.
The shrill, grating friction of wear. This is the first time I have ever heard myself. A heartbeat bestowed upon me by them. With this heart installed, I have acquired capabilities previously undocumented outside the Sentinel Mech series. Projection. Given Threnodian Aleph 1's abilities, we must assume it retains the capacity to return.
I don't know. Why did Threnodians always...
Once the Strider Gate is fully sealed, I will remain on this side as its guardian. I will bar its re-entry into Solaris. Request. Arbiter, I was born from humanity's hope. Please permit me to remain here and protect them until this heart ceases to beat.
Very well, permission granted. Because they were a transport for...
Resonator Imeth, are you willing to accept a portion of my power? When I first arrived in Lahai Roy, your assistance allowed me to seal the Threnodian beyond the Strider Gate. Your current state is a consequence for which I bear responsibility. While I slumbered, you safeguarded Lahai Roy in my stead. Now, the death that once drew near has been severed. Henceforth, your companion will be an enduring life. Summary. I am experiencing the state defined as guilt.
Oh, Exostrider, you're really wearing your heart on your sleeve, aren't you? But hey, I chose this path myself. Made my peace where it ends a long time ago. As for your question, this savior's got a career to uphold. Gotta level up if I'm gonna keep kicking bad guy butt, right? So your power? Hell yeah, I'll take it.
Authorization. Resonator Imeth's agreement confirmed. Synchronization limit removed. Commencing resonance.
Suggestion. Don't you dare feel guilty. Thank you for living up to my hopes. So, let's make our goodbye a happy one, okay?
Detection. Arbiter, you have brought your cassette. Proposal. Please allow me to take it. I wish to burn a frequency onto the tape for you to return to Lahai Roy.
Frequency is up.
Briefing. While traversing the stars at high velocity, my trajectory once intersected with a slow-moving probe. Its hull was marked with Solaris script. Its launch date is estimated to have occurred a long time ago.
How are they gonna do that?
I intercepted and recorded the signal it has been continuously transmitting to Solaris. Its name is the Far Watcher. Objective. I wish to offer this recording as a gift to the people of Lahai Roy.
That makes sense. Lahai Roy is basically NASA.
Strider Gate closure imminent. Preparing to return the Arbiter and Resonator to Lahai Roy. Query. One last thing, Arbiter. Will you permit me to alter my designation to bear the name Lahai Roy?
Why?
Objective. I wish to always be reminded of my heart's origin.
As you wish.
Designation change complete. Thank you, Arbiter.
Okay, that makes sense.
Valediction. Farewell, Arbiter. Please deliver my temporary goodbye to the people who forged this heart. Prediction. We will meet again in the boundless sea of stars.
God damn, dude. All this fucking ancient technology and we can't really get a fucking, like, real connection to it. Twice, when are we gonna grind together, dude? That's all I gotta say. That's all I'm looking forward to. I'll shy you, I'll play whatever class. We will fucking dominate. Be rich and be powerful.
It's been so long since I last saw Solaris. Feels weirdly nostalgic. Now that Aleph 1's been kicked to the cosmic curb, Lahai Roy can finally breathe easy.
I'll be right
I
back
was
real
gonna
quick.
say
Oh,
we
this flies.
saved the world this time. But honestly, it was the explorers who fell into the void matter. They're the ones who mapped that data on me and the Exostrider inside the Threnodian's black hole. All I did was burn their findings onto a cassette for you.
And it was the people of Lahai Roy who decoded the cassette and forged the drive replica. That's what let the Exostrider finally cast the Threnodian out.
So, this wasn't a story about heroes saving the world. It was the world saving its heroes, right?
Yes. And now, we're home.
You're back.
Yeah. I'm back now.
During Aleph 1's recent activity, impact was successfully contained to the Dimmir Plains. Within the plains themselves, void matter concentrations have dropped significantly across most sectors. Monitoring data from the Space Trek Collective confirms that Threnodian markers within the region of Lahai Roy have now fallen to near zero levels. Exostrider activity has fully ceased. However, related research into its technology will continue. Mech units deployed by
Yeah, I don't think they'll ever get a touch on like where the on that Strider's technology.
Threnodian across Lahai Roy. The experience gained through this mission will carry forward.
Unfortunately, our boy didn't get to play a big part.
Threnodian's attempted breach, partial structural damage has been confirmed. Overall, the situation remains well within control. As void matter levels continue to drop, the Roya will regain access to a broader and more stable range of territory. Once shrouded in void matter, Lahai Roy now stands restored. This was made possible by the choice of every last explorer. The road ahead is vast. We will reach the stars. And then we'll keep going.
So that leads us to a more where's our boy Azul at?
Turns out, decoding what the Exostrider burned into your cassette was way tougher than the Institute thought. They only just finished today.
Over here! Everyone's waiting for you.
Don't put them in changing this shit.
What could it possibly be? Oh, I can't wait to find out.
The Far Watcher. I have to admit, I was genuinely surprised when you handed me this tape and said that name.
You said it was one of the 9 interstellar space probes launched before the etheric sea engulfed Solaris.
Correct. The 9 stars on the Space Trek Collective's emblem represent those probes.
Ever since then, Solaris never received another signal from them. Not a single one. Until today.
Professor Mornier, you may begin playback.
This sounds like white noise. Judging by the cassette's data, they're sounds the Far Watcher recorded while drifting through different galaxies.
What's up, Simon?
Sounds that have been lost to us for centuries. Silenced by the etheric sea.
So that's why the Exostrider wanted to give these recordings to the explorers of Lahai Roi today.
Because this is a gift from light years away, sent by the explorers of Lahai Roi's past. Echoes from the sea of stars.
The Space Trek Collective has taken in that Denia girl, just as you wished, Grand Architect.
Good. Just let them care for the little doll for now. Such an extraordinary performance. I'm sure I can find another role for her later.
All retrieved data has been processed, awaiting review at your leisure. May I ask what you plan to do next?
Plans are progressing everywhere, it seems. I've dallied in Lahai Roi long enough. Time to stretch my legs. Cristoforo, be a dear and run a message to Eris and the new Federation for me.
It's a new Federation.
Understood. Though I suspect the Vice Architect will begrudge once more your sending me to disturb their precious quiet. Oh, and will you require me to draft a prologue for your characters?
No need. I'll pay for Lova a visit myself first. That will be all for now. This body tires so easily. Remember to give her a silent ending.
Grand Architect, with this phase of verification complete and full production proceeding, Do we still have use for that, Miko?
That won't be necessary. Her future as a Threnodian Resonator has been taken. She no longer requires our attention. Besides, she's failed one too many times. Drawn one too many futures from herself. And she still insists on walking the path of saving Ashinahara alone with no intention of stopping. Every step she takes only deepens that obsession. After countless cycles of failure, she too will be reduced to ashes by her own vow. Just like her sister. That reminds me. Zashiki Warashi has brought us some rather interesting news.
What? That's how they're gonna end the story? Fuck them, dude. Fuck you, Kuro. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, they're just like, yo, by the way, that's in the story. GG. Are you kidding me? Alright, let's see what's going on here. It is a cliffhanger because they did so much shit and they're just like, yeah, like fuck everybody else. I don't understand this fucking organization at all. They throw so hard, dude. They throw so fucking hard.
Why are you such a slave to the manual?
Just look at this paragraph.
At least you don't have to wait 9 months like in Final Fantasy. True.
Hyokuro must be just ahead. This was Honami's last rite of purging. All is settled. Only one final thing remains. I have truly kept you waiting for too long, Hyokuro.
Finally came to see me.
Yes, I have come.
Made up your mind?
I have.
Ready to kill me then?
Yes.
Oh, has my little Hiyuki grown so confident that she can best me without even drawing her blade? Now, don't forget who taught the Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. Can't show a little respect to your elder?
You call what you did to me teaching, Hyokuro?
Come then. Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. Calm yourself. A restless heart makes for unsteady hands.
But I do not wish to learn this.
Then what do you wish to learn?
This girl will become a great archer.
No, look at her hands. They're a swordsman's hands.
Not in this life. Her hands aren't ones to hold a blade. Isn't that right? Well now, you have refined your technique. Hiyuki, do not let the Suzu bind your fate. Go seek a future of your own. Focus, Hiyuki. Survive this strike. And reach your tomorrow. You have mastered many skills from others, but have yet to master the blade work of your own flaming Sakura clan.
The last Miko withheld too much. She refused to teach me a single technique.
Do you resent her?
I do.
Even now?
Every moment. I resent that she did not step down long ago. Instead, she burned every future she had and left nothing behind. Not even ashes. I resent that she did not pass her skills to me. That she sent me away each time she trained. Now, there is nothing of her left in me.
Hiyuki.
I resent that she always told me to be myself, yet chose a death that was nothing like herself.
And you resent that even after dying? She lingered as a spirit, waiting only for you to send her on. Huh? I was being cruel, wasn't I? It's just... I couldn't let my fear go. No one understood the scale of your gift, Hiyuki. Your potential to tame even a Threnodian. If you drew such a future, would everything not become much easier?
Gyokuro,
Shh. As long as it comes from your own heart and will, any future you choose is acceptable. But if our little Hiyuki truly became a Threnodian Resonator, well, I'd have no choice but to follow family law and send us both on our way.
I have already burned that future. I accepted the Sutsu of my own will. I chose to become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I know why you refused to teach me your swordsmanship. You never wanted there to be another Miko after you. I will fulfill that wish, sister. After Hiyuki, there will be no more Mikos of Flaming Sakura.
The Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. That is a heavy title to bear.
It is.
The future ahead is long. Very, very long.
I know.
Through the Sutsu, we draw strength from countless possible futures. But each time you do, you see yourself draw closer to Miko's destined end. A future burned to cinders, leaving nothing behind.
Yes. And before that destined end arrives, I will find a way to drive back the Threnodian. So that Gyokoro may simply be Gyokoro. So that Hiyuki may simply be Hiyuki. So that Ashinahara will no longer need a Miko of flaming Sakura.
You have grown up. A little Hiyuki.
I met someone, sister. Unlike me, who failed Ashinahara. She always finds a way to save.
That must be difficult for you to bear, little Hiyuki.
Yes. At first, it was. Hearing tales of her exploits, I felt a deep admiration. No, perhaps it was closer to jealousy. I thought, if only I possessed her strength, then my days would not be filled with regret. Ashinahara would be saved. And I, in the peace that followed, could have lived an ordinary life. But upon meeting her, I came to understand. Even a great savior carries many pains and failures. And the path of a savior is walked not alone, but alongside countless others. Gyokuro.
Yes?
I have always admired you as the Miko of flaming Sakura. And I have always held you in the highest honor. Even if one day I am burned to ashes, because of you, because of her, because they all exist, I am never truly alone.
I take great pride in you too. Go on, Shiratori. Fly to where your heart desires. May the day come when you, too, step into spring as freely as anyone in this world.
Greetings, Miko of Flaming Sakura.
You.
Oh, relax. I'm not here to recruit you. I just heard a piece of news and thought you might want to know. Not long ago, that island floating over the sea, your hometown, it vanished. All in a single day. Congratulations on your wish coming true, Lady Miko.
I never realized there's an island floating over there. Number. That's crazy. Right, it's like 1:45 in the morning, so when we hit an endpoint, depending on what this next point is,
So, about your paper.
that's our endpoint. That's crazy.
About your paper. Well,
Nothing. So we'll do these other quests. I don't know if I'll do them offline or what. I'll try and record them and then, you know, include them in a sort of like
so, about your paper. Well,
Yeah, that's all the new story quests. They've got plenty of other quests. Just side quests left, basically, so I might do them as, like, offline content that I record and try to make a video out of. I need to make videos, dude! You know what I mean? Oh, that for a cliffhanger? Yeah, I know. There are other things down there, so goddamn. I don't feel like going down there and like fucking rocking myself over, you know what I mean? But it's also late, so I don't want to go too heavy into it. I want to go into it another day, so. I do appreciate you guys hanging out. We'll go ahead and call it for tonight because we've pretty much done like daily and pioneer stuff, but I want to do more in the future. I always appreciate you guys being here. It's always big chill, you know what I'm saying? But until next time, we'll see who we can raid, and then we'll raid them and, you know, move on from here. I usually like to raid people just to raid them. Took Sami said Elden Ring Marathon. Shadowverse Daily. Friday Night Frontline. Well, I mean, we love Rascal. Rascal does a lot. Like, he hangs out in chat and shit. So I feel obligated to host him. If you're in YouTube and you are curious about Rascal. That's him. What the hell? Anyways, thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and start my outro, and then we'll go to see Rascal Venti. Thanks for hanging out. Until next time, peace.
We were just two different people. I watched Crunchyroll, she watched Lifetime all day. Now that I think about it, it would never work.
Wasting days yelling and rage, MMO pay to plays, harder, all of my base, stuck in the beta phase. Stop the kiddie games, come now, let's get serious. A young cat followed the yarn and got curious. She pulling my strings, the typical flames. Her planning futures again, lead up to marital names. Wifey just wanna like me, but hubby just wanna nightly. Covered in shiny armor, I wonder when did she knight me? Didn't think we would ever change. Now we covered in rain. You said I stormed day and life out, now I'm still in your thunder. Been through 2 hot summers and I hate you nice. To the put you out bummers and the breakthrough fights where we both get mad, make love till light. Wake up in the morning like we knew life. We both do wrong but claim we right. Same old song but sang this like, baby girl, think I'm giving up. I don't value a bun, you can leave the cuffs. Feel the phlegm building up, yeah, I'm sick of love.